Alrighty, chat room. I'm stealing Sage Jam's line. Wait, is that a freeze frame of me scratching my head? That's kind of beautiful. The Eternal Dingo thinks we're playing some zoo today, chat. His hand is so ass. I guess still draws it kinda. I tried not to hold you hostage because I realized we were playing against Guildspire. I didn't want to hold him hostage. I'd hold most other people hostage. Oh, I didn't upload the deck list, did I? Flexlock keeps signing me out. He's still as stone. He'll never move. Yo, Blanchett, thank you for the 300 bits. Not playing Blink anymore. A man can't play a different deck without breaking up with the previous. Alright, the deck list is being uploaded, chat. No, I'm not breaking up with Blink. Blink and I are still together. We just gotta play Wild the Coddle just to feel something. What about you and me? It's over, cabs. Hate to see another Kozilek's come in. Sand's fine. You're overreacting. Alright, chat. I'm Hawaiian Dingo today, by the way. Meet Hawaiian Dingo. I wore a Hawaiian shirt when I got lunch with BFG to commit to the bit. 2 top, 3 bottom. Gone bowling dingo. It kind of looks like a bowling shirt, but there's a bunch of Hawaiian flowers on it. I think it's another one into another one. Pass. What's a Hawaiian flower? I don't know, like a plumeria, maybe. Looks like Affinity's the best deck in Modern right now. If you don't have at least 2 hate against them, you will be destroyed. Indeed. But if you have Wrath of the Skies, they will be destroyed. All you need is Wrath of the Skies and a way to take Kappa Cannon there off the table. Or prevent it from resolving in the first place. Sorry, the deck's still uploading. 1 sec. Well, that's not good. They're gonna Tribal Flames me. I don't think we're making it out of this one alive, chat. Scheisse. I'm talking smack to Guildspire. He said, thanks for the raid yesterday. I said, December cool means no raid today. All right, I'm over at Cabs. You can come back. All right, deck list uploaded. About time. Ooh. Is that good? Not really. Hmm. There's a Devourer in his hand also, I'm pretty sure. I think I can win from this spot. We could try. I could try to draw a Leyline Binding. And I still have to fight through the Devourer. Do I have another blue source? I do have another blue source. So we get one more look at Leyline Binding. Leyline Binding! The 4 Consign a Memory. I don't know if I actually want Damping Sphere. Damping Sphere seems kind of weird against them. But it's probably better than like Lightning Bolt. I think we cut the Lightning Bolts. Tribal Flames is a little bit more efficient. I think I'll keep the Tribal Flames in. Lightning Bolt seems kind of poor to me. Stubborn Nile's probably fine. Leyline Scion is weird because sometimes Leyline Scion is a detriment. I think I'm supposed to leave him in. But sometimes it could be detrimental with Devourer out. But I guess they have to Devour the Leyline anyways, right? Eh. Take out Riddler and try like that. Blue. My remote has 1 battery in it, and it needs 3. What if I could turn myself blue instead? Hold on, I'm trying to see if I could turn myself blue. Perfect. How's that? Does that work? God, this is horrible to look at. Hit 90s camcorder. Mulligan. I mean, I think I have to keep it. Doesn't have a single hate piece, but we can go Kavu on 2, Hasty Kavu on 3. Or I could wait until, if I draw a 3-drop, I could wait until turn 4 and then go Hasty Kavu, Hasty Scion. That's probably the move. Stomp ground. Yep. This is safe for them to do because they know they're not going to get Blood Moon in this matchup. Against the Blood Moon matchups, if you do this, the Utopia Sprawl falls off. Green, red, Kavu, your turn. Please, no Kozilek's command. Okay, it's not Kozilek's command. And we're going to have stub up for Kozilek's command. Gonna play another Kavu also. What's up, Torborg? How you doing? How goes it? If I don't draw a consignment memory, I'm going to lose the game. It doesn't hurt Eldrazi. It doesn't hurt Utopia Sprawl. It does hit Eldrazi Temple. Battlefield 6. I never really got into Battlefield. I was more of a COD gamer than a Battlefield gamer. I never really played much of either, though. If anything, I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2 and a lot of Black Ops. I guess I don't have to expose the Arena of Glory now. But I also don't have a Temple Garden. Or sorry, I don't have a Breeding Pool, so I can't go this, Kavu, hold that up. Does that mean I just discard this? I think that means I just discard it. Get the Speedrun Archive. I'm not too far behind you. I have a feeling there's going to be a Devourer of Destiny in my future. Can it be a Kozilek's command instead? Just consign the dev. Oh, yeah. That's also not very good. I'm pretty sure I just play this Scion and pass, even though I want a hasty Scion. Best draw in the game. Kinda. If I hasty Scion, I don't get to leave up a stub, and I feel like Kozilek's command is more important to stub than anything else. Or Ugin. Oh. Right. Huh. Let's play League. I'll settle for water. That sounds good. Yeah, that was a slaughter. That was not close. I'm like trying to think of what else I could have done that match, but I was just too slow. Maybe I should have mulliganed the Damping Sphere or Consign a Memory, because holy moly. May we meet in the O1 bracket? Mayhaps. Or we meet in the finals. We both just win out, no problem. It's alright, we lost round 1 of yesterday's challenge and ended up top 4. So, the same thing will happen today, right? Right? Look at him cope. When you get a Steam vent, so it's the mirror. Oh my gosh. Look at that, chat. Look at that draw. I'm supposed to just get a Steam vents. Beautiful draw. Also fat fingered my 1 key, which is why I went from main 1 to main 2. Yeah, I'm not supposed to draw that 1 for turn. Another Ragster. Yeah, Eldrazi just gets dunked on by combo most of the time. Has to play Disruptor Flute and hope for the best. Doorkeeper Throw. That's the best use for Doorkeeper Throw I've seen so far. This may be a sign. Maybe I wasn't cut out for this, chat. I miss subtlety. I miss subtlety. What are you gonna do? Flage this one? Yeah, that's fine. I got another one. Also, I'm really surprised that they just said no blocks. They did just say no blocks and then Doorkeeper Throw on the Flage. I guess it's not that good against the Zoomir because of leyline biting. I look like I'm blue-red Murktide, kinda. I don't know if I'm supposed to dash this or cast it with haste. I feel like I'm just supposed to dash it. And next turn, maybe Hasty Kavu. Doorkeeper Throw. Poros, dogs, cats, and mice. I'm about to feel the wrath of my 2-2 Kavu. I lost in top 4 of an RCQ 2 weekends in a row. How do I get good? I mean, top 4 is not bad. I too lost in top 4. I think you take a top 4 to the bank and you cash it every day. Kind of old dingo vibes. Oh my god, I'm never wearing this shirt ever again. Old dingo vibes and bowling vibes, the 2 things you guys have told me about this shirt. Garrick, thank you for the raid. Double binding. I appreciate you, Garrick. Bowling vibes. Yep, never wearing the shirt again. GG, it's a wrap. Requires you to slick back your hair. Alright, that's it. I'm pulling out the greaser look. You think they have Arena in their hand? Nah, they don't have it. They don't have Arena. I sent my Steam Ments to the Shadow Realm, by the way. Nothing wrong with being in a divorced dad's bowling league. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry. I know that took a minute. I just had to do something very important. He's so young again. Bad at bowling, good at getting divorced. How do you have 3 ley line bindings? Where are the Riddlers and the Winter Night stories? We have the Riddler. Oh my god, man. This deck is literally unplayable. Who the fuck puts up with this? Yeah, Back to Nature would go hard right here. What's wrong with your Steam vents? I set into the Shadow Realm. I think it lives there now. Hey, it came back. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm built for this, chat. Not divorced, just separated. Can you play? Okay, so they're not fetching, which means they don't want to play the Flage. They're waiting for a Scion first before they Flage, I guess. I have 7 uncastable cards in my hand. I'm gonna bolt them. Dingo realizing he's not that guy. I didn't know my shirt was so offensive. My bad. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna play a late line. Can I cast it off of planes? Blue, red, green, white. Red, blue, green, white. Okay. I never understood the casting cost on this thing or even how to pay for it in general. Even before we get stubbed. That'd be fine. Blage. They only have 4 ley lines. This is true. At some point, they gotta be out of ley lines. Alright. Haste mana. Hasty Scion. I'm so sad. Hasty Scion. Huh? This is so messed up. I'm pretty sure they are cheating. I'm gonna have to Tribal Flames that. Oh, I'm cheating. Dingo pulled a 200 in that picture. Delete that picture right now. Yeah, we knew that though. We knew that though. Okay, we're gonna upkeep Surveil Affliction to our graveyard. I play Mardu Energy. I shouldn't, but is it good enough and fun enough to keep playing? Sephiroth is so fun, and Thoughtseize is good in the combo. I like Mardu Energy more than Boros Energy in the current combo meta, but it is less consistent and it has a lot of other issues. I don't know. I like that shirt. Oh, I was supposed to surveil. I forgot. Well, I mean, I would have shuffled my deck anyways. I guess I could still surveil. I don't think they have anything that does 4 damage to me at instant speed. Another Flage. I actually forgot to surveil. God damn, he's good. There was actually 2 Flages on top of each other. Marked cards. I think I might be cheating. It's the actual definition of get lucky. Play poorly, get lucky, win anyways. If I did 6 upstairs, they would be at 3, right? I gained 17 life because Flage with lifelink gains you 6 life. Yeah, from 4 to 26. It actually makes my blood boil whenever Surveil Land bins a Flage or an Archon or an Atraxa or a Phoenix. It's so dumb, man. Like, my opponent didn't deserve to lose that. They didn't. You don't like Entomb? I don't like Entomb. Not when it's random Entomb. Maybe I want this stub. I don't know. Wear 2 seems fine. Him take stub over bolt. Yeah, I know. I added it back in after thinking about it. Being born unlucky. You should change that. Yo, holiest. Thank you for the prime of the 7 months. All right. I'm finna start cheating. Good luck, everybody else. The fact that the opponent isn't raging in Moto Chat is a sign of extreme mental resilience. Yeah, they haven't said a thing. What about Bloodgast? Too powerful. He didn't have any polluted deltas in his deck today. What are you supposed to needle if not polluted delta? I still can't believe they did that. I wonder what the likelihood of them stream sniping compared to them just randomly naming a fetch land, not having a stream sniped at all, and it just happening to polluted delta. Yeah, you put Riddler in every deck. It's a bad card, but you do it anyways. Why is Zoo on the rise again? It's good against combo. Not very good against big mana, though, I don't think. I think I'm going to connect with this Ragavan. She. Riddler and Belcher? Wait a minute, you're genius, Belfie. You play Riddler and Consign and Belcher. Then you can use your extra Lotus mana for when you don't have a Belcher to cast Riddler from Warp. Alright, you solved it. New RC deck acquired. I've tried it, it's bad. That doesn't surprise me. Put Riddler in Neoform. I was actually thinking about making Neoform more blue-based. It's so hard to make it more blue-based, though, because Allosaurus Rider requires you to pitch 2 green cards, so you'd have to build it around completely Hooting Mandrills and Eldritch Evolution. I don't know. Just seems worse than Rider most of the time. But if you got to play more blue-based, you could play like Sink into Stupor, Force Negation, and a bunch of other good stuff. But I don't know. Force Negation in the sorcery speed combo deck's kind of sus. What am I discarding? Can I empty my hand enough to draw 2 with Riddler? I could Tribal Flames, I could play Riddler, I draw a card, so the answer is no. I played Jeskai Energy. It felt pretty mid. I played the Pro Tour list. I think we ended up 3-2. Oh. Okay. 6 matches. Game 1? Wait. I know you. Oh. I know why I know you. Name looks familiar. Computer enhance. Enhance greater. Mm-hmm. Enhance over here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I see. Well, if they're still on game 1, I guess we'll play another league match. If we play against them, it's going to be instant hand hider. I hope you know that, chat. Or game bugged, maybe. You're on the Flicker Wiz plus Emperor Bones Esper Blink deck and liking it. I might swap Flicker for Frog. I think that that build is a lot better against creature decks, so if you expect a lot of prowess, it's probably a better build. But I think against the combo decks, it's worse. We can Neoform Riddler into Primeval Titan. Holy schmoly. How do you mole? You don't mole. We moled that first 7 because it was really bad. Question, you have a hand that wants to raw Pithy Needle turn 1 in Modern. What do you name if you aren't cheating? Are you in the dark? Is it game 1 in the dark? Probably Psychic Frog. I'm trying to think if there's a statistical better name than Psychic Frog. I mean, the real answer is you don't cast it, but if you absolutely had to cast it, I think I would name Psychic Frog. No, Flooded Strand? Maybe Flooded Strand. First, I look him up on Goldfish. Oh, Neoform. I didn't mean to crack that. But here we are. Can I get a mountain? I don't think I can even take this off the table. Polluted Delta or Arid Mesa? I guess there's not a lot of frogs in the meta. I don't know, maybe name Teferi, Karn. I don't know, there's so many mediocre things you could name. Emery. How about, okay, you know what the real answer is? You name You're Already Dead for the intimidation factor, because you're going to play a turn 2 Kappa Cannoneer anyways. So it's like 1 point of psychic damage is probably worth more than naming a random fetch land. Abandon Hope. Or you can name the most dangerous gamer. Plage. Maybe we should attack first. Hey, look, it's my Pro Tour deck. I would say I miss it, but I don't. Spider UK. I got a foil Spider UK from my Spider-Man collector booster. Never read the card still. Don't really know why it's a card for that matter. Your turn. Neoform doesn't feel very dingo-like to me. It wasn't. Not a deck I super enjoyed playing. It was fine. Alright, they're on game 2. Everybody else is on game 3. I do enjoy the blinky mid-range decks way more. Those decks are just vibes. Leyline Binding. Another Ragavan. Yeah, they're kind of brave for that, huh? That's kind of crazy too, no? I guess they have to have another consign. Neoform, Living End, Storm. Dingo's not afraid to play a deck he hates if he thinks it'll win. I actually like Storm, though. Living End, I cannot stand Living End. Living End makes me so sad, man. I like Storm, though. Storm's sweet. And Neoform is okay. Not a deck I'm excited to play. Neoform is very much in the Amulet camp for me, where it's like not a deck I'll go out of my way to play. But it's like, it's good. It's good, and I will play it if I think it's well positioned. Dingo, should I play Green Red Eldrazi Ramp or Etron? Probably Etron. I think Red Green Eldrazi can be good. Because it's very good against Etron because of the land destruction. Mm, I still Explorer felt mad awkward in that Eldrazi Ramp list, though. At least when I played it the other day. I was never excited to see Ice Still Explorer. Not a single time throughout 5 matches. Oh, hey. That's pretty good. Do I have a 13 drop? I don't have a 13 drop to go get. Man. I guess I'll get my 2 drop. Before you yell at me and say, kill him with Tribal Flames, no. I need to cast their Neoform first. Big Kavu. Wow, they let them cycle the Veil of Summer. I hope I lose because I let them cycle the Veil of Summer. By flexing on them and casting their Neoform. I'm gonna lose. Okay. I was about to say, oh, Jesus, I'm gonna lose. That would have been cinema. Mystical Dispute. That'd have been peak cinema. I think a Surgical is actually kind of okay against the deck. I don't know if I want both, but one is probably good. Consign's another weird one, because Consign stops me from dying to Galta, but I don't think they make a Galta in this matchup. I think they either make Ureni or they make Gristlebrand. Damping Sphere. It only taxes them by 1. Because they pitch the Rider, which is free, and then they just cast the Neoform for 3 mana. Probably not good enough. Maybe it's just board out Riddler. I just want to play with Riddler and Zoo just to see how it is. Strategic Betrayal. I was actually thinking about boarding that in Esper too. It's between that, Celestial Purge, and Thraben Charm. I don't know if Thraben Charm is good outside of energy because it's very seldom a removal spell outside of energy. A removal spell for creatures, it still obviously hits graveyards and enchantments. It's a lot of surgical. Celestial Purge seems better against Zoo and Prowess if Zoo and Prowess are going to be on the rise. Thraben Charm is appealing against the Saga decks, and it's also appealing against Goryo's. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep this mulligan to 5 because these surgicals aren't going to do anything for me. But I keep a mulligan to 5 with a Ragavan and to a Mystical Dispute. Kind of like a mulligan to 4 if you think about it. Prowess is terrible. It's been top 8ing a lot, though. What killed Bowmasters? I guess all the combo decks killed Bowmasters. Every time. How is it every time? I think it was just a lot of combo decks that don't really draw a bunch of cards. It's very good against Riddler, though. Bowmaster's honestly probably not that bad at the moment. It's just bad against combo decks and it's bad against big mana. But it's good against any of the Riddler decks, which is a large portion of the format. It's also good against energy. Decline in perception after the ring ban. That is true. But is it justified? Maybe I have to pass a mystical dispute up. I could also take their. I could surgical their Eldritch Evolutions and see what's up. I think I like that. Endurance, Nature's Claim, Neoform, Summoner's Pact, Bridgework Battle. So I do have the Neoform. And because they have the Neoform and the Pact, I do have to hold up this Mystical Dispute. I should have taken this one out of the graveyard because they have Endurance. Oops. That's right. Every time I lose to a deck, I have to play it. That's what Chad told me. So I'm just following Chad's advice. So they're just holding up Endurance. They're going to Endurance themselves. I messed up. I should have taken this. I only have Lush Portico. I don't have a blue-red Surveil. Crazy. I don't get to do anything until I draw a land, because if I tap out, I think I just die. Playing against Bird Flu. A hand without a threat. A hand without good mana. A hand with 2 Riddlers. I put back the arena. Gosh dang it, why do I have an upkeep stop? Melanie does make Riddler better. So maybe I should have kept 2 Riddlers. Missed opportunity. I have another Steam Mess I can go get. I don't think I can give them infinite time, so this is probably my best opportunity to tap out for a threat. And then I get to have Arid Mesa Mystical Dispute. If they have the thing plus Pact or Veil, whatever, it's fine. I guess they could also just pay for Mystical Dispute if they have land drop. But they're probably putting us on stub and not Mystical Dispute, so they might not make the land drop. Pact. Rider. Pitching Bridgework, Battle, and Endurance. Show me Veil of Summer. Or we gotta find a consign, I guess. Even if they find a consign, if they don't target 2 on each, I might be able to kill them with this Mystical Dispute. All hope is not lost. Move this match over. I got a Scion. Opponent said they're at D&D. I'm gonna draw a late line and be very sad, aren't I? I think I gotta leave with the Slay Line Binding. I probably don't want to shock myself. Not in this matchup, anyways. Cutter, bird. Anyway, wave. They did do the double replicate consign trick. 2 on each of the packs. Come on down, slick shot, show off. It's time for you to get leyline binding. I'm still supposed to just binding the slick shot. Leyline. Not leyline. Tribal Flames. I drew my mountain. Everybody's Tribal Flames this. Face is probably not the place here. For this Tribal Flames anyways. I got a plains. GG. I thought that was a mountain. Alright, guess we're saving the Tribal Flames. I forgot the mountains in my hand. I just saw it basic and I clicked it. I'm probably gonna die now. That's what I get for double queuing. How's the Neoform game going? Not well either. So if I killed this, I think I would have died anyways. Would have died to any spell. The age-old question is Damping's very good against prowess. My inclination is probably not. I don't think so. Yes, no. The duality of chat. That consign's bad. Slow much of the time. We try one because I don't think Wild Nakado's very strong. Ragavon's also pretty weak though, so maybe Ragavon's worse than Wild Nakado. I feel like Ragavon could also steal games. It's a keeper. Or hopefully I don't mess up. Lava Dart. Lightning Bolt. Hand drop. I don't actually know if playing the second Ragavon is better than just surveilling. I could also surveil on my upkeep, but I don't know if that's any different than just trying to draw land naturally anyways. All right, we lost the Neoform game, but we got a game 3 for Neoform. I think Zoo's good. This build of Zoo is very strange to me. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh my god. These are some of the worst hands I've ever seen. I think it's a keeper chat. Okay. We're on 4. For every 4 cards. Forgot to ask Twitter if it was a keeper. Yep. That one hand that I saw on Twitter that was like, is this a keep? And it was like a perfect curve of turn 1 Prismatic Ending, turn 2 Faithful Mending, turn 3 Riddler Ephemerate. And I just stared at that hand and I was like, when would you like mulligan this ever? In a closed deck list environment? I'm snapping that off all day. I think it was from Pivo. I was like, Pivo, when would you mulligan this? Let's be real. Right? I think I had to do that though. That's fine, so we get a second one. Shove. I think I'm down to drop both of these. Okay. Bring the Wild and Cuddles back in over the Rocker Bones. Hey, Prowess is free if you open up your 1-2 punch. This is a 1 punch. I don't know if I can keep this. I don't think I can. It's missing land and Scion. Chad, do you think I can keep this? I think it's a keep. Yeah, 2 bolts is very good. No. Mole. Has Ragavan ever let me down before? It's already mole with the 2 ley lines. So would I keep this on 6? Realistically? It's kind of a tough question to answer. I think his hand's probably way better. You're weak. True. A stronger chatter than I would have kept that hand. I think it was really close, though. No, you're not weak. You're an adult. The duality of chat, part 2. Divorced dad, bowling club strength. That's right. I'm gonna put the shirt back on. Surveil time. Don't do it, opponent. Well, this is the best news I've seen today. They're just casting a hooting mandrills. Would love to discard my flagey. Cutter. Cutter. I hardly know her. Mm-hmm. I don't envy the man that has to play 2 games of Magic at the same time. I'm like losing my edge in double queuing because I've been doing it less frequently. Pretty sure it was just binding the cutter. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? You have binding the cutter or just play the flage? Before consign. Both of these are pretty weak to consign. They bobbled themselves and kept the card. Consign a memory, generous, and planar genesis. Huh, my opponent's dead, chat. Let me just make sure I fetch the right land here. Oof. Dexterity check passed. Yep. Planar Genesis. Look for your pact negation. Fail to find your pact negation. I think I'm supposed to cast the binding. Maybe I don't cast Tribal Flames here. But I feel like they have another threat. I'm just gonna cast the Tribal Flames. I know it's kind of a spew. I don't know if it's correct. I feel like getting the cutter off the table is probably right. GG's opponent. Alright, we 2-0 the Neoform. Or 2-1 the Neoform opponent. Anyone know the name of opponent's avatar? Vintage Cube OM1 Preview, aka Fleem. Fleem. But if you look it up on GoBots, it's Vintage Cube OM1 preview. Spell his name. Fleem. It's like the Green Goblin, right? I still don't know what the lore is. It was so much better killing Cutter and waiting on Flage. Sometimes we make kind of smart plays. Uh-oh. I think I sandbagged this arena. I just pass. Must be drowning in unholy heats. Don't say that. Think of my Flage. What if foothills? They probably have a handful of subtleties. Yeah, that seems likely. Subtlety all the way down. I slept through the standard showcase today. Did you register and then sleep through it, or did you just miss it? Because registering for a tournament and then sleeping through it, that's a dingo especial. Oh, you registered? Hmm. Yeah, that checks out. I'm pretty sure they have a handful of unholy heats, by the way. I don't have a surveil land. I think I want to leave the Undathra Triumph on my deck so that way I can cycle. Hey, that's not a bad one. I mean, my Flage is dead, but hey, that's not a bad one. What am I looking for? What side is it? Where? Yeah, one surveil land SMH. Literally have to turn my head to read Wear Tear. GG's? Oh. What? They have 4 cards in their hand. What happened? They even exiled an Unholy Heat. I don't get it. They think that Flage was never coming out? I don't know. Something happened. Let's go finish up our league. We defeated Neoform. Somehow. We were dead to them having a single Veil of Summer or a single Pact or anything. But nonetheless, our mystical dispute persisted. Yeah, I did that bolt post-combat, so I was like, maybe they have mutagenic growth in their hand. It's like what we used to do against Infect was bolt the creature post-combat and take a 2 instead of a bajillion. Sure. Average streamer opponent. Our opponent did say they were at D&D night. So maybe they were just playing D&D. I think we get Temple Garden, Steam Vents, Kavu, Blood Crypt. That makes sense to me. Riddler's very strange in this deck. Queuing a challenge while playing D&D is crazy. They're role-playing. They're role-playing a magic player in D&D. Grab the Steam Vents, go to combat. Kavu go. Yeah, maybe they're playing the healer. And they're just bored as hell. Should Wild Nikado be banned, chat? Discuss. Imagine if Bloodbraid Elf. Oh god. Imagine if Bloodbraid Elf was legal and you could cascade into that card. Holy schmoly. Can you not make a turn 2 6/6 Ward 4? Oh, sorry, 7/7 Ward 4? Oh my god. This is why they're Terry the Expert. Stop! 9/9! Oh, 11/11! What the? And this is why Wild Nikado was banned, chat. Wild Nikado was banned, so Kappa Cannoneer could be an 11/11 on turn 2. See you later, Terry. I think Consign Memory is kind of bad against Affinity. That's it. I'm putting Wrath Disguise in my main deck. And you're still going to lose the 11/11 Kappa Cannoneer. That's the craziest part. Close game. Anyone could have won, really. I did have a Wild Nikado in play, and that was kind of impressive. Come here, Clarion Conqueror. I didn't even see you up there. You were hiding from me. I don't know if I want to take Riddler out or if I take Ragavan out. I don't know. Ragavan seems kind of anemic against Affinity. It's kind of good when they go Pinnacle Emissary and spam a bunch of 1/1 flyers because they can't block Ragavan. Riddler seems like it's not going to do anything either. I'm really good at drawing exactly 2 ley lines. Opponent said going to Houston. Yes, please don't do that to me in Houston. Smile. I think this is a mulligan. Our devotion's going to be crazy, but I think this is a mulligan. Oh no, this hand's bad too. Is Digger on the loss to a deck? Now I'm playing the deck arc. Yep. Opponent said there's 17-2. Alright, chat. This is why I'm playing for Wrath Disguise. Go Gadget, Ragavan. You want to play High Noon in the matchup? Seems good against Pinnacle Emissary. My opponent just said, I'm sorry in the chat. What do you mean I'm sorry? Oh. They have a turn 1 Kappa Cannoneer. Oh. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Kill your Moxopal. And now we gotta open up the snipping tool. Close game. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to keep up Mystical Dispute. My bad. I can't take it anymore! No blocks. Just like the end of my YouTube videos. Dingo, did you ever play Dragon Ball Fighters? Let me go check the Steam charts. Did I play Dragon Ball Fighters? Playtime 3,461 hours. Yeah, I played a little bit. I played a little bit of that game. Yeah, I saw they're adding Goku. That like the 7th Goku? Yeah, I was bronze in that game. How about Street Fighter 6? 955. Yeah, I used to play a lot, like a lot of Dragon Ball back in college. Think we have time for another match? Probably have time for another match. That's when I gave up Magic. I gave up Magic and I played a bunch of fighting games instead of playing Magic. And then I came back to Magic. I've been woken up by your video outro so many times. It's good. It's like a natural alarm clock. Fall asleep to the video, wake up to the outro. It's power nap. I got mad the other day because my lawnmower has the amount of hours used and it's 22. And then I see this. Yeah. Don't worry. You're not wasting that much of your life mowing the lawn. I've wasted a lot more of my life playing the freaking Dragon Ball Fighters. MTGO hours. If I had to put a ballpark of how many MTGO hours I have, I don't know. Let's look up Twitch tracker. Let's see how long I've streamed Magic Online. Okay, so oh, nice chat. We hit 6,900 hours of streaming Magic the Gathering online. So it's that plus another 8 or so years of me playing it off stream. So yeah, I probably have over 10,000 hours easily in Magic Online. $1,200 in fight sticks. I've owned like 3 fight sticks in my life, or 4 fight sticks in my life. Right now, I'm playing on this. Right now I'm playing on. Oh, it's the cable's not long enough. There we go. I'm playing on this. Didn't get the stick mod. I used to play on stick. Stick was not very good for team fighters. So I ended up just swapping to leverless. Can I get a planes here? If I get a planes, I don't think it actually matters because go fetch the triumph. I can cast a whatever, a thingy. I'm masters with Sagat, Ed, almost Terry. Who else I get to master? Oh, Jury I got to master. I'm like 1550 MR. Something like that. I'm waiting for Viper to come out. I'm very excited for Viper. (2009) Quamba. You play Tekken? I played probably like 60 or 70 hours of Tekken 7. I didn't like it as much. How many hours do you have in Guilty Gear Strive? Let's look. Do I even have it installed? Where's Guilty Gear? Guilty Gear Strive. 948. I got into a car accident a little bit ago, and I got paid $1,000 by insurance, so I wouldn't sue them. So I bought a Warhammer Elder Army. Oh hell yeah! Sounds like a good investment. I can actually first strike this Ragavan, right? Because red gives a first strike. That's kind of nice. How old are you, streamer? I'm 27. You ever go to Evo? I went the second year that Dragon Ball was at Evo. Aww. I have 1,323 years of gameplay. I think your math might be wrong. I don't think I have that many years of gameplay. I wish I did, though. God, I'd be so freaking good at games. How many hours of Pokemon TCG online? Probably in the ballpark of like 600 hours, if I had to guess. I haven't played that much Pokemon. How many hours of Neopets? Oh man, that's a heater. I didn't play any Neopets. I didn't play. Oh man, what was that game called? The Ticket to Read? They played a lot of Ticket to Read as a kid. It's like the Clubhouse game. Yeah, I wasn't a Club Penguin person. I was a Ticket to Read person. And now look at me. I don't read shit. I don't even read magic cards. Well, I guess I flage them, right? It's more damage than flaging upstairs. Clash of Clans was a money pit. So is Clash Royale. I played a lot of Clash Royale in my day as well. It's a lot of solitudes. Well, they're gonna play a Riddler, and that's really bad for me. I wish they would not play Riddler. I should. I don't have a surveil, do I? Oh no, I do have my surveil. Yeah, we're definitely gonna surveil. Red, red. If I could find Arena of Glory, I think we're jamming. Yeah, looks at Wild Nikado, looks at Quantum Riddler. One of these cards was on the ban list, chat. Can you guess which one was on the ban list? Oh, dang, we're not good. I wonder if I'm ever just supposed to attack the Wild Nikado in and then flage the Riddler. Or is flaging upstairs just better? They've gone through 2 Solitudes already. Now I'm going to draw 1 card. I think I just flaged upstairs. But there's also a chance that they have Guide Pride and then just gain 2 life. I think the reason I play so many card games and so many fighting games, chat, which is why this genre of the 1v1 caught my attention more than any team games, is because team games are so unbelievably frustrating because you have to rely on other people. Having to rely on other people sucks. When every mistake is my fault, I'm like, excellent. I know what I can improve on. Team games just never caught my fancy as much. I'm telling your bowling teammates, I'm literally gonna burn that shirt. That's a lot of cats. So I actually have to play this Flage pre-combat. And the reason I have to play the Flage pre-combat before just attacking with Flage, targeting them, and then playing another Flage is because these have lifelink. As long as I don't click the wrong Flage here. They didn't even make me click the wrong Flage. Okay. Watts. They purposely design multiplayer games because younger generations need something to blame for their own mistakes. And that's like so unbelievably tilting to me. That people improve slower at team games and are they just deflect. They use team games to deflect their own mistakes onto others, and it creates an unreasonably toxic environment. That's why 1v1 games are goated. Team games are ass. Facts. Either cut Nikado or Ragavan. I think it's Ragavan. Hmm. Am I happy playing Mystical Dispute? Not really. I'm also probably not happy playing Stub, though. I do mellow. I'll take another consign. Yeah, instead of people blaming their mistakes on other people in card games, people blame it on variants. Ah, I got so unlucky. Ah, they got so unlucky. Ah, the sun's in my eyes. Ah. They still find ways of not taking responsibility, but it's not on other people. I'm gonna keep this hand. It's not very good though. We're about to play a Wild and Coddle, so we're gonna be perfect right about now. I almost lost the game because of the sun. Can we not talk about it? I mean, sometimes the sun was indeed in your eyes. Dingo wants the deterministic game, much like bowling. I think I would really like chess. But I also feel like chess is a solved game, and you have to just spend so much time learning all the lines in chess. It makes it not very appealing. Nobody really likes chess. I think I would, well, I don't know. I think I'd like chess. I used to be part of the chess club chat. Fun fact. When I was back in middle school, I was getting kind of nice at that game before I graduated. Nobody in the world likes it. Not a single soul likes chess. I don't play chess.com. Chess actually intimidates me. I would play more chess if I didn't have to read an entire novel about how to play chess. Pretty sure I'm just playing Scion plus Mystical Dispute here. Multiple novels. Yeah, I started reading one of them, and I was like, this is too much for me. The entire novel was just like, here's this board state. What's the move? And then it explains the move. And oh my god, it has a name and it has like a D6 to F5. And I'm like, I can't even keep up with this notation. Play it, lose, and improve? Nah. That. I feel like learning the theory behind chess is probably the fastest way to improve. Because if you have the same bad opener and you don't even realize it and you're just losing, you're just like, why is my opener bad? Well, you'd never know until you read about chess theory. If I send them with both, I go to 7. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like chess theory is so important. Most other games, I'm happy with just like losing and improving. Chess, I feel like I have to sit there and learn the theory, which is way too intimidating. It's a knowledge game, not a reps game, exactly. That's how I feel about chess, anyways. Huh? Competitive what? Apparently, I missed something. I don't even know if I'm supposed to buy in this fella yet, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Probably should just let him attack and hold a mystical dispute. I think that was better. Maybe I send him both. Send them both. Chess is also not like a bike. I played it when I was a kid, and now I don't know anything. Zep. All right. Yeah, I don't remember anything about chess either. I know how the pieces move, and that's about it. I don't know any fortress openers or the Castilian, I think one of them is called. I don't know. It's too much. You'll see me in checkers, though, chat. Checkers has a lot less theory, I think. I'm sure there's still checkers theory out there, though. You had chess classes. I remember 2 openings, but not the names. I know Enya. I think they tried to teach us a couple openings back when I was in middle school. Couldn't tell you any of them. We mostly just played them and didn't really learn theory. But I'm sure there's a bunch of middle schoolers who are just trying to figure out how the pieces move. And like what a castling is, right? I think it's a mulligan. What's the amulet of chess? I mean, chess is the amulet of or no, amulet is the chess of magic. There we go. Figured it out. His hand's so bad, by the way. But if we draw another land, we're cooking. I'm pretty sure this arena enters tap because it doesn't see itself. All these hands have been like so bad. I don't know how you do it, Shadow. Never mind. This deck's insane. I don't think I haste Scion. I might just play Kavu. What if they Besage me? I think I played Kavu because if I draw a land, I can go haste, haste. I don't know. Something like that. Haste, haste, then leave up this. Amuletos. Hmm. I was supposed to hold up stub. I should have just played Ragavan. Oh, Ragavan's not looking very good on this board, though. Now do I leave up stub? I like playing Scion's kind of good here, but do I die if I play Scion? What if they escape shift me? Am I dead? Probably. I feel like my clock's not very fast, though. If I play the Scion, it turns into a 2-turn clock. If I don't, it's a 4-turn clock. I guess maybe 3-turn. Alright. I think I pass. I think the arena is the deal breaker here. They do only have 3 cards. I don't know. This is tough. I think this is better against Scape Shift. Scape Shift seems like the most likely way I die here. Top. Zap. Shock. Hmm. I want to discard this other Scion. Look for like a ley line binding. I think so. Maybe that's controversial. But if I could find something like a ley line binding, which is better interaction, I think that's better. Yes, it's controversial or controversial. Wait, they didn't crack the Vexing Bobble? Do they think I have free spells? Opponent has free spells, if anything. They have some respect. Couldn't remember the name of summon respect. Oh no. Wait, this is fine though. They're just gonna besage me? Rumbies. Sleep well, Titan opponent. For your time here is over. Yay. Okay. Wet ball. Consign. Wear tear. I think I have Bolt and Flage. It's either that or Ragavan, but I feel like Ragavan's just high upside, even if they do have the Grazer. Turn 0 of this game, how does anyone do this? I did say that, didn't I? But no, seriously, some of those hands looked atrocious. Don't want Wrath. I don't know, the $1,000,000 question, do you bring in Wrath against Amulet? I think most of the time the answer is no. At least I don't think I'm bringing it in as Esper. Maybe want it as an aggressive deck, but probably not. 2-mana Sinkhole doesn't seem very good. Board like that. Board and Nile Spellbomb, maybe? Singleton Spellbomb just to feel something. Could take out a Flage. Nah, I don't want the Spellbomb, I don't think. This hand's insane. Surgical. Deadass. I don't know if Surgical or Spellbomb is better. I think Spellbomb is probably better. Because it cycles. It can get Besaged, but I think the upside of having it cycle when it's dead is probably better. Besage's not real. Oh, it's very real. Good draw. Kavu or Consign. Or sorry, Nikadal or Consign. Probably pass in case they have another amulet. Clarion Conquer stops the combo. Does shut off Aftermath Analyst. I think the fastest way I lose this game is if they have Amulet number 2. Okay, I don't think they have Amulet number 2. Sorry, chat. The dog's unhappy. Consigning this is probably in my best interest. They're going to pick Boseiju back up, and they get to hit my ley line. What land am I getting in that case? Steam Vents? And then I can cast most of my spells? Maybe they don't hit my ley line. You wouldn't hit my ley line, would you? Oh. No, I probably could try them, right? It's the highest upside if I do end up top decking Steam Vents. Could I get Lush Portico? I don't know, chat. What do we think? Actually, kind of tricky. I think it's Ndotha Triome. That's the Abzan Triome. Yeah, let's get the Triome. I don't know if that's correct. But I got 2 looks at a fetch. I get to discard this. Another Arena. Where's the Breeding Pool? Breeding Pool isn't real. Oh, shit. We died. I actually forgot this was enter tapped, not untapped. I was like, oh, Arena counts for second Arena. Maybe we're just supposed to Flash here then. I'm going to tap out regardless, because I don't think bluffing a leyline binding is going to do much. I think we just Flash and die. Maybe they can't read that we don't have blue mana. Maybe. I don't know. The Triumph versus the Steam Vest was a really hard decision to make. Did you ever play competitive Yu-Gi-Oh? I did. Wait, there's Made a Construct? Huge. I played Yu-Gi-Oh from 2005 to 2011. 2012. Whenever I started Magic was the same year I quit Yu-Gi-Oh. So 2012. So I played Yu-Gi-Oh for like 7 years. It was a good time. It was a really good time for Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, whenever Pendulums came out was pretty much when I stopped. I still dabbled, but I wasn't really super invested. Alright, chat, we're gonna make it. We hit the Steam Vents. The Spellground's mad at the PTQ gave you away. Yep. Yeah, I use the Spellground. So if I haste the Scion, they don't have Boseiju mana. Can I haste and Tribal Flames and leave up Consign? Ooh, I can't. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Wait, no. What am I doing? Hold on. figure it out, chat. So we do this using this and a haste mana. Yeah, they seem kind of dead. It was all thanks to Wild Nakatl. And then we do this, and then we do this. Alright, I figured it out, chat. Do I either Saga out of the graveyard, or do I discard a card? I could also eat the Boseiju because of Aftermath Analyst. Hold Flames for the next turn. Consign for 3 could be super important. True. I think I mean, if I discard, I have Flage. But I'm probably going to have Flage anyways. I think I exile their Saga to take them off of types. Draw Bolt. Could have drawn Bolt. Did I board out Bolt? I boarded out Bolt. I think they have to block. No? They might have Dismember. Yeah, they are blocking. GG. No Bolt. The fact that you can't Arena of Glory, I win. The fact that you can't even Arena of Glory your Nakatl is further proof that it's truly a ban-worthy card. I agree. Alright, chat. I'm gonna start a prediction for the league. And then I gotta go check on the dogs. See what they're riled up about. So I'm gonna put up some words on stream chat, and then when I get back, we'll play a league match, and then we'll have the next round of the challenge after that. Alright, words on stream, go. I'll be right back. I'll put autopilot. Oh, it is on. Okay. Go, chat, go. I believe in you. Those dogs are wild, chat. Apparently nobody played with them today, so they decided to be menaces. Alright. How many more rounds are left in the challenge? I was gone for a while. Everybody's on game 3. Maybe just wait it out. Oh, Ginger's still in it. Let's see if Ginger's streaming. Ginger's not streaming? Wow. The betrayal. I'm gonna catch up with chat. What are we up to, chat? Did you watch any Eternal Weekend? I didn't. I was going to, but then I remembered that Legacy kind of sucks right now. We're gonna keep playing Words until this next round fires. And we're just gonna chat. I had more hope for Legacy. I think Legacy at one point was really good. Currently, I don't feel like Legacy is very enjoyable. I feel like there's a lot of oops all spells and a lot of reanimator. Paper Legacy is good because people just play the decks they've had forever. I agree. At least all the people that don't really care about how they do in the tournament, the spikes will still just play the best deck, right? Which is probably reanimator. I saw that it won the high roller event. It was like a 3 Murktide blue black reanimator shell. Yeah, oops all spells is also ridiculously cheap because you don't need any what do you even need for that deck that's expensive? Like nothing? You don't need any duels. Chrome Mox, sure. Yeah, Chrome Mox is kind of pricey. LEDs. Yeah. LEDs are pretty pricey too. They're like what, 400 and or 350, 400 a piece. It's one of the cheaper decks though, and I think that's why it's pretty appealing. It's also very good and kind of hard to counterplay. The counterplay for oops all spells is help they mulligan into Oblivion and they don't have a bunch of packed negations in their hand. Legacy's glorified commander, a little bit. It's like CEDH. Chromox is expensive. I think Chromox is like 90 bucks. I could be wrong about that. Let me go look. At least I think I remember buying mine for about 90 bucks. Yeah, they're like 100. 99. Where is Eternal Weekend being streamed? I'm not sure. I didn't watch any of the stream. So I don't know. Card Titan Twitch page. Gotcha, gotcha. Timmy talking about how much he loves Lantern in the Discord group chat right now. Crazy. It's not just a Twitch personality. It's everywhere. 3 more matches, chat. Lantern is a way of life. Probably a sad one. Alright. I'll give Timmy the benefit of the doubt. Lantern was pretty fun back in 2015. How to get 2 trainer golem lobbies in a row? You low roll. You low roll lobbies. Bruh, don't lie. No, it wasn't. One person had fun. It definitely was not fun to play against. Now, Lantern is also not fun to play against, but it's not like in a miserable way. It's more like oh, I have a bajillion Wrath of the Skies and Pest Controls and Stony Silence and what on it? So it's not fun because you know it's going to be a non-game, you know? Because they're going to play all their artifacts, get Wrath, and lose. What is Zemo? Mount? That's a good emote. So I think it's not fun to play against Lantern for a different reason than it was back in 2015. What if we made Affinity, but like on turn 9? Like, why would you play an artifact deck if it can't turn 1 Cap Cannoneer? Because turn 1 Cap is kind of unbeatable. I have a lot of respect for people that build a deck and then continue playing the deck for like a decade plus. I think if you play the same deck for an entire decade, you're dedicated at that point. You're playing that deck for life. Yeah, an entire DECK decade. You are the aid to the deck at that point. I wish I could be playing Grief and Fury for another decade, but we know what happened with them. I don't even have Griefs and Furies anymore in paper. I signed and I gave away my Furies, and then I signed and I gave away my Griefs. I have nothing anymore. I'm an elementalist shell of my former self. In loving memory of Fury and Grief. One time I said my favorite deck was Necro, and I got introduced to somebody that has the whole deck foil and signed, only excluding the deceased artist. There's always a bigger fish. I hope somebody out there has the most blinged out Rakdos scam deck possible, including the Ifrit Furies and the Anima Griefs, all Surge Foil, everything serialized. Because that deck deserved it. That deck deserved the world. If you have your Dothies, I sold them. Dothy's kind of an expensive card still. But I had the retro foil Dothies that I ended up selling because I defoilized pretty much everything. Finished foiling out Splinter Twin 2 weeks before it got banned. Oh no, Dev. I did that, but I built Pod. I didn't foil it out, but I built Pod. And then 2 weeks later, it got banned. What do I have to do to get signed Dothies? You have to find me in person and bring me Dothies. And then I will sign them. Or you can redeem the Millionaire. If you redeem the Millionaire, I'll send you a signed Dothie. Or a playset assigned Dothie, maybe? I'll have to see how much they are. We got one Millionaire, which is Omni Unit. And upon becoming a millionaire, I said, Omni Unit, do you want me to, or send me your address so I can send you a card? And he goes, no. Like a true Giga Chad. No. What are your thoughts on energy in the current meta? Energy is a deck with a very high floor. And I think that's one of the appeals of energy is that it's just a super consistent deck. Most of your energy draws look pretty good. Energy as a deck is not super powerful. But I think the appeal of it being like kind of just always okay plus makes energy a fine choice for a tournament. I think you're going to lose the variance less if you play a deck like energy as opposed to a combo, whatever, Neoform or Amulet. You're going to be a victim of variance. Energy, I think, just has less variance in general. Obviously, you have no card selection, so you don't get any like variance points from card selection like you would if you played a deck with Preordain or something of the like. But yeah, energy is as good as your opponent's counterplay to what you have. Overall, I think the power level of the deck is like mid minus, maybe mid plus. I don't know. Maybe it's just mid. The power level of the deck is probably just mid, but it's never gonna be bad. I don't think. You kind of play your cards, and if your opponent kills you, they kill you. If your opponent has the sweeper, they kill you. If your opponent stumbles, you probably just kill them. I don't know. Polarizing gameplay. Give us Raptor back, cowards. Agreed. If it weren't for time constraints in paper, I would say they could probably unban Ponder as well. We're going to start talking about unbans. Free my boy Deathrite Shaman. Deathrite Shaman did nothing wrong. Birthing Pod did nothing wrong. Yeah, Ponder's not top. But I could see Ponder coming off the list. I could see Deathrite Shaman coming off the list. I could see Punishing Fire coming off the list. I could see. Did I say Birthing Pod already? Ponder Pod, Deathrite Shaman, Punishing Fire are the four that I could see coming off the list. Angle Guard Grave Troll. Make it 5. Dredge is unplayable. Well, I wouldn't say unplayable. Dredge is very bad. Ponder got printed into Arena. It's extremely unexciting so far. I could see it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Ponder's game changing. I think the decks that will want Ponder are probably the combo decks. I don't know if any of the mid-range decks can afford to take a turn off to do something like Ponder. Doomsday, yeah. Ponder's gonna go in the combo decks for sure. Like it'll probably see play in something like Neoform, who were unbanned right this second. I think I would play it in Esper as well. I would at least try it. I don't know how good it would be in Esper. I don't know if that deck really wants a cantrip. But you can pitch it, so how bad could it be? Yeah, Brainstorm is 100% better than Ponder. Every deck could play Brainstorm. Yeah, what decks are playing Preordain nowadays? Besides Phoenix, sometimes Neoform. Prowess plays Preordain. Not very many decks are playing Preordain. Everybody thought that Preordain was going to break the format. Blue Black Frog. All right, let's talk about decks that are relevant in the meta. Yeah, because you don't shut up about Phoenix, so every time I think about a card's application, I just hear you saying Phoenix in my head. So I have to think about its application in Phoenix. In reality, it doesn't matter. Oh, my bad, bro. Mill plays Preordain. Yeah, I have to think about, like, Mill because I have to interact with Zeriok so much. I have to think about Lantern because I interact with Timmy so much. I have to think about Phoenix because I interact with Magical so much. That these decks are on the forefront of my mind. They're in my frontal lobe, living rent-free when I'm thinking about applications of new cards in Modern. It's so unbelievable. In reality, I just want to think about bowling. I'm actually starting a bonfire and that shirt will never be seen again. You should think about the application of losing 100 bits to that text to speech. How's your bowling league? Hey, look, Chad, we got a match. And it's because arg. No, we gotta play Magic. I know we just played Words for like 38 minutes. But I guess we gotta play Magic too sometimes. I'm gonna make a merch page. It's on my long list of things to do, but have little motivation to do. And that's on there, I promise. Oh boy. Speaking of energy, pay the bet? I didn't even play the match. How can I pay the bet? Please make a sad face grief shirt. I love drawing sad face on grief. Every time somebody asks me to sign one, insta sad face. Let me see if I can find that picture. Like, I don't know. Tell me this wouldn't go hard, chat. It would be like a supreme drop. Sad face grief. I said I don't remember. Oh, my bad. What are you gonna do? Kill my ley line and then kill Oh, no, 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 no. Don't rape and try my ley line. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. I forgot I should fetch. No, I'm supposed to fetch, chat! They're gonna Thraben charm me into dead. No, I'm so dumb, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. As soon as I did it, I was like, wait a minute. Oh. I'm actually never gonna recover from this. Time to call it quits for the night and go bowling. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Red, green. So I get Steam Vents, Temple Garden, Blood Crypt. That's so painful. I'm gonna take 3, 6, 9. I'm gonna go to 11 and then gain 3, go back up to 14. Okay. And then this one needs to get Temple Garden and Steam Vents. All of this could have been avoided if I was a little bit smarter. But I also needed double blue here, which is really awkward. So I can go Riddler Consign. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to fetch differently. That's not good. Blood Moon? Why would you wish that upon me? Do we think there's merit to leaving up Consign? Probably not, but also I don't think there's very high upside in playing this Ragavan. I might want to discard it to Kavu. Flage. Yeah, that also is a good reason. Do I want to consign this, or do I consign the flip trigger instead? Um, I mean, I think I just block here. I need to draw a white source. This game would have been a lot easier if I fetched. Yep. Would have had +1 Kavu. That'd have been nice. I think I got a block bolt. White source. They make Spyro tokens anyways. Ragabomb, please. Bolt after in case of discharge. I don't think I could afford to take that much damage. I think I need to draw 2 off this Riddler. Tech's so bad, man. I mean, it's so good, man. Alright, don't have a stiff breeze. Might die. This deck would have been. I still think this game would have been a lot easier if I just fetched. And I had a Kabu. My life wouldn't suck. This is why I play 32 lands. White fetch land, please. Oh, good God. It's a fucking wild Nakatl. This is a friendly reminder to go play Shadow Titans list instead. Get out of my deck. Get out of my deck. I think I take the Nile spell bombs. I don't know if I want the surgical extractions also. Maybe surgical's better than spell bomb. Don't want both. And just be like super anti-flage. God's strongest 1 mana 3/3. Consign of Memory seems pretty poor. Good with the Riddler though. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. How good has Doorkeeper Thrall been for you? Just in general. I feel like that card's omega polarizing. Giga Broken. Oh God. I'm thinking too much for a zoo player. It's like the graph with people on both ends of the spectrum. Like the really dumb guy on the left, and then the really smart guy on the right, and then like the very sad nerdy person in the middle. I feel like the very sad person in the middle right now playing zoo. Do I keep this hand? Somebody with more willpower tell me not to. Sneep? Oh God. You're not helping my case. I'm never keeping this. Zoo needs 2 lands. Not on the play. If we're not keeping this hand, why are we even playing this deck? Easiest keep of all time. Lord forgive me for I'm gonna keep. We will draw a land, inshallah. I hope. Okay. The biggest monkey paw I've ever seen. I think that means a curse was put on me. Couldn't it be Thraben Charm? I'm dead, bro. Basic mountain. Go. Bowling it is. It's been real, Chad. It was a fun challenge. But I gotta go catch up with my bowling league. Oh, yeah. I can't cast it. Oh, Kavu. Now we're cooking. I'd give all my worldly possessions to play bowling with Dingo. Hey, dudes, you want to go bowling for exchange for all your worldly possessions? Trade offer. You give me your house, I'll go bowling with you. Does that sound like a good exchange? You drive a hard bargain. Deal. And it's just that easy, Chad. And that's how you achieve economic stability. Just gotta go bowling once. Let me cast this lightning bolt. I really enjoy bowling. Dingo, you trying to bowl in Houston? I don't know. You're gonna have to beat the high offer of your house in order for me to go bowling with you, I think. Now that I know my worth, I think I'm gonna have to expunge upon it. I don't even think that was a word. What does expunge mean? Erase. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't used in the right context. Fetch land. Another Kabu. It's not your worth, it's what the chatter thinks you're worth. Which honestly, that's flattering. I didn't know I was worth a house. I just really like bowling. That's not a fetch land, but I can cast Flage. Watery Grave incoming, imagine. I don't know, am I gonna play a 4-mana 4/4? I feel like casting Flage is probably better. See if they even let me attack. I'm Canadian now. I've never been to Canada, and I kind of want to go. Although I don't know if I agree with their ketchup chips and what they decide is, what was it? The chocolate candies, M&Ms, not M&Ms. What do they have? The chocolate candy that we have? Oh, Smarties. That's it, Smarties. Figured it out. I don't know if I agree with their definition of Smarties. And Coffee Crisp. Coffee Crisp, they were onto something. I think I discarded Scion. Hey, we drew the fetch. Have you tried poutine? Never. Not once. I think I've had some poutine likes, but I haven't had genuine, authentic poutine. I think I would very much like it, though. I'm kind of a sauce boss myself. Like, if I had the choice between dry burrito in a wrapper and wet burrito covered in red sauce, I'm going to choose wet burrito covered in red sauce every single time. And I think that logic expands to fries as well. Goodbye, Fleisch. It was nice knowing you. Should I have killed this cat? I feel like I just lose 3 life if I kill this cat. That is what I'm saying. Yes, Tony. It's also why I enjoy solitude. Or sorry, subtlety and not solitude. Same reason. Eating a wet burrito while you eat burritos while you're driving? All right, chat. Real talk. What's the craziest thing you've eaten while you're driving? I had sushi once with chopsticks while I was driving. Not a good idea. Don't recommend it. How do I win this game? My mom. What are you, 5? Elote? Sounds like a challenge. It was a challenge. It was not. It was not a smart challenge. Get Black Swords, cast Draco. Then I need to leave up this. Do I want to shock? I could shock at a Blood Crypt. If I shock at a Blood Crypt, I could leave up Binding, Bolt, and Stubborn Dial. I'm like a little bit afraid of dying. But maybe I should start with Binding on Goblin Bombardment. Given the amount of miles on your car, a large proportion of your driving has consisted of eating sushi. That is not inaccurate. Oh, I tapped poorly. All right, GG. Gosh dang it. Whatever. Maybe I discard this. No, I don't discard it. I literally just did this so I could tap properly, and then I just didn't anyways because I was reading chat. This is chat's fault, 100%. I'm deflecting. This is a team game now, chat, and you're on my team, and you just threw. I think I want to keep both these in my hand. You just threw, chat. Way to go. Yeah, MTGO is now League of Legends. This is a 1v1 game, and we're still winning. You threw, chat. You freaking threw. All right. Hey, we won. Good job, team. Holy, we beat Boros on the play. Yeah, nobody's ever made a mistake playing Amulet. Except for all the times I've made a mistake playing Amulet. The call out every game. Didn't throw, strategic tapping. Yeah. Okay, Shadow Titan, tell me this. Why is every hand I look at just look so unbelievably unplayable? Is this just living the zoo life? 90% of your hands look like trash, and then like 10% just can't lose ever. Yes. Oh man, it's a rough life. Why is this card in my deck again? I read a guide on Twitter about mulliganing today. I would never mulligan the hand of 3 lands, Prismatic Ending, Riddler, Ephemerate, Faithful Mending. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. That hand seems cracked. This hand, however, does not seem cracked. Maybe Pivo knows something I don't. Bottom Consign and win. Don't I want Consign Riddler? Or is that just not what we're doing right now? Is it crazy to bottom the Scion? I'm definitely more on the Mangu side of the fence of if your hand is remotely functional, you should keep it. So here's my theory. I get a Steam Vents with this. I cast a Lightning Bolt. This hand needs double white. Yeah, but I'm not doing anything if I don't draw a land anyways, right? Like, this is getting a Steam Vents for sure. Man, this hand does need double white. I guess if this hand needs double white, I'm either not going to be able to consign Riddler. Yeah, I guess it's the consign then. Ah, this mana base. It makes sense when you said we need double white. You got a point. Here comes Leyline off the top. Bless. Pins a static prison. Yerp. This mana base is hot ass. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, who said it? Who said it? Here comes the ley lines of Jod. Here comes the timeout. 10 minutes. He's so consistent at drawing ley line off the top. Oh, baby. He's a powerful wizard. I think they meant leyline binding. All I know is the Jod did not mean leyline binding. Drips ley line. I hope you know I'm timing you out for the rest of eternity if I draw a third ley line. Get ready to make a new account, buddy. Is target my Kavu to make 3 energy. Quad ley line 1 time. Alright, you're safe for now. But that also was a pretty bad draw. Okay, your turn. Winnable. What do I bolt? This is actually kind of close. I could bolt this and save some life, or I could bolt this and then take more damage, but if they have like an Ocelot Pride, things are going to go pretty poorly for me unless I draw White Source for Wrath of the Skies. I'd probably just take the extra one. I hope that decision kills me. Oh, so smart. I guess it's actually kind of good here, but like tap White Source. Tap White Source? We're back if we draw another land. They could also have another discharge. Game's already won. Back it up, back it in. Back it up, back it in. It's over. For me. I think I just pass. If their board gets too out of control, we could spend the lightning bolt. Maybe I'm getting too greedy with the Wrath of the Skies. And they have Flage Arena as well. I don't know if the Flage, they have Arena. Playing around Blood Moon also. Uh-oh. That's pretty scary. No haste is cowardly. I'm glad I didn't attack. I'm glad I didn't Wrath it attack, because, that would have been really bad for me. That's also really bad for me. Yeah, sorry about the dog barking. He's upset. Attacks with both. Block the 2. Bolt the Ajani, untap Wrath. Leave the Spyro around. Yeah. I gotta set an end of combat. Let the Ajani flip for sure. Bolt the Pyro, attack Ajani. Oh, that might be better. Is that better? Oh, maybe. I think it makes Spyro tokens. Oh my gosh, dog, chill. We got an end of combat stop, which is the same thing. I think this is fine. I think I'm just gonna bolt the Ajani. Them having a Spyro seems a little bit better than them having 2 tokens, I think. I don't know if that's right. Is that right? Wrath does not clean up, but I think them having a Spyro on the board is probably better than them having 2 tokens for me. I don't know. What if they also just plus a Johnny, right? They could just plus a Johnny. Yeah, I don't think I can beat them plussing a Johnny, right? Well, I can. But if they plus a Johnny, it goes up to 5. I don't get to kill on the crackback, and then I could wrath this and this. And they just have a Johnny on the board. Dogs are so unhappy. So, wrath, leave up potential stub. I definitely have to wrath, though. I don't think that's a point of contention. Dog is so unhappy because you keep putting. Putting what? Putting these timeouts next to your name? Nah, I'm not going to choose violence. No Hollow Fountain. I want to choose violence, but I won't. Do I need to fetch first? I don't think so. I want a Steam Vents, right? Yeah, I have a second Steam Vents. Double Steam Vents is sick work a little bit. Going to 6 is scary. So if they have a Galv, can I play around Galv? I guess I could if I draw another land, but if I don't draw another land, I feel like slamming the ley line is just what I have to do. I have seen Sacred Foundry in lists also. The people that haven't tried the second beds. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna be muted for a little bit here while the dogs are barking. You want the barking ASMR? Okay, the Ragster. Would I rather save 2 life? I think I just go get the Steam vents. I don't know. What do you think, chat? It's gonna cost me a lot of life if I draw it on the land anyways. But maybe playing around Galv and Thraben Charm is the move. Let's try to play around Galv and Thraben Charm. I drew Kavu. Jam the ley line. I really do think they have Thraben Charm. I think the safer play is play a Kavu. I think it's just play a Kavu and then hold up stub and pass. I have to get something done before this Arena of Glory, though. This Arena of Glory is kind of a ticking time bomb, so I think I attack. Put some pressure on them. As soon as they find land Flage, I'm dead. This dies to voice. One, two, three, four, five. I don't die to voice, right? I go to 1. Welcome back, Sujan. Grindy game. Very grindy game. I mean, I'm dead to voice plus removal spell, sure. How you doing, Pancake? Guide O Souls. Case of the Crimson Pulse. Be gone. Alright. Leyline into a dub, maybe. So I don't think they get to attack here. Nope, that's not right. Blue, red, green, black. Cast a ley line. Yeah, good thing I drew a ley line. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. Hey, now I can hold ley line binding. Can win. Yay. Alright, 2 more matches. Which means words on stream, plus I go see what the dogs are yapping about. BRB. Oh, I was muted too. My bad, chat. I forgot to autopilot it. GG's arg. That was a weird one for sure. Sorry, chat. Apologies. We're number 23, which is the worst of the 3 ones. I always lose round 1 of these challenges. I don't know how that happens. So consistent at losing round 1. Put the match on the side monitor, the words on the main, please. I got you. I'm not locked in when I start? Apparently not. Every time lose round 1. Holy schmoly. This is what it feels like to live the dream. Do I need to fetch? I'm gonna start asking myself this. Do I need to fetch? The answer is no here. But am I gonna do it anyways? Why not? Why the heck not? Words on the main scene, magic gameplay where the face cam is would be perfect. You just gave me an idea. You just gave me a genius idea. Oh, and then I gotta be wide at the bottom. Oh shit, we solved it. Yep, this is it. This is optimal. Mm-hmm. Living the dream. I died in the challenge, played Blue Eye Control 3 times as Titan. Yeah, that's really rough. Alright, let's grab a Temple Garden. That's probably fine. Think I played Nikotl. Do you agree, Chad? I think we play the Nikotl. Then we go turn 2 Scion. This is my new scene. I just made it. What do you think? Now we can just have a dedicated words on words on stream scene that we could swap back and forth between this and this. It's gonna be great. We've officially solved it, chat. Yo, Dingo. Thank you for 4 months. I appreciate ya. Gotta put this underneath the alerts. Hold up. Now we'll figure it out later. Our opponent's not doing anything, so might as well continue playing words on stream. Dingo, thank you for the dango. Bing, thank you for the bong. Derby, thank you. I gotta put this in a new spot. Thank you. Huh? Opponent's playing words on stream. This is pretty optimal, I think. It's a good scene. 2 years already. Oh, you get to take all the credit, Ryan. Opponent got an Undercity Sewers. Thought Scours themselves. Finds an Oculus. Put Subway Surfers on the other half of the YungDingo. Alright, that's technology I don't quite have yet. I'm flooding. I'm freaking flooding over here. The name Tribal Flames is stinky in the current meta. It's okay. I think you shouldn't play more than like 2 copies. I'm not super thrilled to have it sometimes. Like right now, I'm not super thrilled to have it, but it might kill an Oculus. Oh. Do you think they full send this frog? I don't think I can beat them full sending this frog, so I'm just gonna pass for now. I mean, I could attack, but if they just full send the frog, I have nothing. I guess if they full send the frog, they would discard down to 1 card, and I could post combat Tribal Flames it. Tribal Flames can't kill a 1/2. It's really sad, isn't it? Flame first? That just seems so bad, too. I think I just pass. That's freaking embarrassing. I'm getting brickwalled by a 1/2. Like, what am I doing with my life, man? I assembled this unbeatable combo, and I can't beat a single frog. What a life. Why they didn't attack? I thought they were gonna attack and discard their hand. Consign. That's not bad against the Archon trigger. If they do manage to get an Archon out of the graveyard. It also stops Emperor Bones. Yeah, I think I'm in. I think this is probably an okay thing to top. Only discard 2. Should be good. Although, if they do find the Unearth, we're in trouble. I could have been this. And maybe try to find Leyline Binding instead. But we have a lot of time if they do find the Unearth for the Oculus. If they find the Persist for the Archon, I could consign the trigger and then try to top 6 something else. At least buys me a turn, I guess. I'm out of Surveillance, sadly. I think this is most appealing against Emperor Bones. If they go Bones, target Archon, activate it, I wait for the trigger to happen, I can sign the trigger. And they haven't shown me an Emperor Bones aside from this one, so there's an even likelihood that they find Persist or Unearth or Emperor Bones. They could also find Spider-Man. They're playing a copy of oh, I'm so smart. We're so smart. Playing around Spell Pierce also. And a Binding. Most excellent. Pass. It's not easy getting so smart and handsome. But somebody's got to do it. Yep. Wait, why did they put the... Huh? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why did they do that? Do they know something I don't know? For the Bristly Bill? Do they have a way of putting counters on something? No, right? He's right outside the door barking for no reason. I went to check up on them and play with them, and they have no interest in doing anything but barking for no reason. Telling me to play Lantern. Don't want Mystical Dispute this matchup. Maybe take out Lightning Bolt in the Coddle. I think let's do that. His hand is awkward mana. But does have a Nile spell bomb on turn 1. We're gonna try it. Swamp, Thoughtseize, my spell bomb. It's not even Casey that's barking, it's Arrow. Is it possible it's become nicer? Maybe. Pretty sure I'm just supposed to Steam Vents Ragavan and accept that my mana is gonna be bad for the rest of the time. It's either that or I play Arena Tap, which seems really poor as well. I'll bark back at him. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I gotta persist. What do I do with that? Pretty sure I'm just supposed to make a 4/4 Kavu. I think we're gonna smork him. I feel like we very much committed to the smork him down line, which I think involves exiling their Oculus from the graveyard. As much as getting this Ragavan turned into a real card is appealing, I think getting rid of the Oculus is more important. Play bowling with my hair? What does that mean? What does that entail? Is this like that one episode of Regular Show of like Garrett Bobby Ferguson? Just like a floating head at your bowling tournament? No, double Archon. Okay, it's a 5/5, right? So I can kill with Tribal Flames. Oh, it's just an Aki. Oh, you get to wear my hair while you bowl? Oh. Oh. Hey, this Tribal Flames card, Chad. It's pretty good. Zap. Zap. All right. He's him go. Let's finish up this league. Boo. I'm sorry. Our top decks are just too strong. Despite our best efforts and playing poorly, we're still doing pretty dang well with Zoo Chat. 4-1 in the challenge, 3-1 in the league. The deck feels bad, but it's winning anyways. And those are honestly the scariest type of decks. The ones that every hand just feels awful, but it just wins anyways. Yeah, for a deck with some pretty whack-ass opening hands. Like, this opening hand I'm not even super happy about. It's fine. At least it has functional mana. Ginger's entire challenge today. It's real. It's the I'm not doing anything powerful at all, but I'm still winning games of Magic. Is Ginger still on Boros? He's got to be, right? He's playing blue-white energy. Think you know somebody. He's abandoned Boros for several days. He's broken up with Boros and he's moved on. Honestly, more power to him. I know he's kind of going through it for a while there. He was having a little bit of a dry spell on challenges. It's time to move on. Yeah, I guess I could. No, I feel him on that though. Because you hate to admit when chat's right. Yeah, I guess. I guess I'll kill my opponent. Thanks, chat. It's a Wilder Nicodle. It's German. Chat, what do I cop some Wilder Nicodles? German Wild Nicodle. Star City Games has them? Wait, hold up. Is this real? Chat, is this real? Apparently that's another trend that I missed out on. Was just saying, chat, is this real? $24? Is it even in stock? No. I was lied to. Yeah, it's Wilder Nicodle. They're they're actually 1 mana 4/4s. They're just a little bit wilder. Just a little bit better. One mana 3/2, 3/2. If I played Rule Zero Commander, I would definitely make that a rule. Vile Nordicatl has an extra point of power. Too bad I'm pretty sure this card's unplayable in Commander. But imagine it wasn't. This is like all pretty anemic over there. I guess they're trying to leave up Metallic Rebuke. If they're trying to leave up Metallic Rebuke, what's my best line? Dash the Ragster so I don't lose my Kabu. think that's the move. They got sunglasses like the Squirtle in Pokemon. Yeah, the Squirtle Squad, Leader Squirtle. Got the sick triangular shades. Alright, a crumb faster opponent. Just a crumb. I know the clock discrepancy doesn't look that large right now. But I've only used 40 seconds out of my clock. Makes a construct. Oh, we're in for a long one, chat. I can feel it in my bones. You know what that means. I'm gonna grow the magic online to be a little bit bigger every time my opponent makes a play. This Kingdom Hearts song is like the definition of elevator music. It's like peaceful elevator waiting music, which is very fitting for right now. How much harder is it to stream all stretched out like that? It makes me a little bit more self-conscious. Because every time I look at the side monitor, I'm like, dang, that I gain weight? Dang, maybe the gym's not paying off. Streamer, are you thinking blue blink for next week? I got my dogs and my, I don't know where they went. Oh, they're over here. I got my dogs and my frogs all sleeved up and ready to go. Oh, my opponent made a play. They got a Tormod script. I'm gonna swap over to the other scene. Hopefully they will play a little bit faster. Arg with the Monty Hall roulette. Alright, give me a sec. Let me play against my opponent for a second here. Get a Triome. It's actually better than getting a Blood Crypt. If I get a Blood Crypt, I can cast a 1-mana Leyline Binding and do nothing else with the rest of my mana. Because I need another green source. This deck needs an Overgrown Tomb. In this particular situation, Overgrown Tomb would be huge. Godless Shrine wouldn't even be a dub here. It'd be Overgrown Tomb, right? Would be the... Oh, no, I guess Godless Shrine would be a dub. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I figured it out. Tap the Godless Shrine for the Leyline Binding. Ah, Godless Shrine, you're so much better. All right, your Monty Hall roulette is going to be dog, frog, subtlety. Dog, frog, subtlety. I choose this one. All right. Are you a double sleever? Yes. I almost wanted to be a triple sleever. What are you guessing? Frog. I will show you my dog. Dog was not one of them. Now, would you like to keep this one, or would you like to swap to this one? Or sorry, keep this one, swap to this one. That's what I meant. Keep or swap. Pinnacle Emissary. Keep. Math isn't real. And guess what? You know what is real? The consequences of your actions. I picked subtlety. You should have swapped to frog. I will see you in one day. Goodbye, my friend. We lost a good one today, chat. Lost in the challenge and banned for a day. Poor guy's having a rough one. My condolences. Did they just name Arena of Glory? Arena of Glory is a mana ability. Should we show them that Arena of Glory is a mana ability? Wait, it's not a mana ability? Is it not? Doesn't it add red? Is that a mana ability? Hold on, I gotta see now. It's a mana ability. Do him a solid binding the needle. No, I had to show them the mistake. I had to show it to them and be like, hey, this isn't how this works. Another person learning the consequences of their actions. Take 5. Good show. Good show all around. Drop all these. These Nikados are getting boarded out 10 times out of 10. They're reporting a moto bug right now. Is indeed a mana ability. Filing for comp. So chat, I got these Dragon Shield sleeves from the Dragon Shield booth while I was at Atlanta. Let me swap to full cam for a sec. I got these Scalding Tarn sleeves when I went to Atlanta. And they're an outrageous $20 a pack. $20 a pack. So I was like, maybe I get an outer sleeve for them, which is $13.49 a pack. I'm like, okay, let's try these. So I was gonna single sleeve my card, put it in the Scalding Tarn sleeve, and then put the outer sleeve on it. All of these outer sleeves are horribly miscut. Every single one of these is marked in a certain way, shape, or form because of how terrible the cutting is. Dragon Shield, clear outer sleeves, 0 out of 10. They're just unusable. So, yeah. That's about where I'm at. So I guess I'm gonna ruin these $20 pack of Scalding Tarn sleeves after like one event. I was gonna triple sleeve, I was gonna double sleeve by single sleeving and then outer sleeve. And that was gonna be my double sleeve, because I think triple sleeve is really thick. Alas, I cannot. Because I will get deck checked and I will get disqualified. Because of how poor the quality control of this is. KMC has an outer, do they? Is it good? Is my question. Is it actually good? Because I thought these Dragon Shield ones were supposed to be good, and they were not. Don't you have small hands? Parentheses, respectfully. I will respectfully see you in 10 minutes. Respectfully. It's chode fingers, get it right. I have been said to have quote unquote chode fingers. Take that for what you will. I'm pretty sure I just take this weapons manufacturing off the table. They already have the engineered explosives. They did dump 3 artifacts for it, though. I mean, I do have the Clarion Conqueror as a follow-up. Why'd you just throw that out there? It's known information. I'm gonna take out the weapons manufacturing. Okay, in terms of ring sizes, my middle finger is a ring size 12, and my ring finger is a ring size 10 and a half. So take that for what you will, chat. Take that metallic rebuke. They don't have it. Hey, they don't have it. Why don't you get a pinky ring? I've never been one to fancy pinky rings. I feel like that's a weird finger to put a ring on. Alright, we 4-1. Yay! Your wedding ring is a 7? Okay, now I'm self-conscious. I have chubby fingers, Chad, okay? It's not my fault. It's genetics. It's a 4-dasher. I'm surprised they make rings that big. That's crazy. Are we ring shaming right now? Alright, so gym update. I'm finally sub 200 pounds again. I did drop down to 198. So hopefully my fingers will decrease in size as well. I don't think that's how that works though. I'm pretty sure these are eternal. Ring size paper towel tube. What's your bench though? My bench has always been the weakest part of my game. I've been lacking in the bench. My personal best for bench was 220. I never got 225. I never hit 2 plates on bench, but my 1 rep max was 220. That was also a couple years ago. And then COVID happened, and then yeah. Well, one thing led to another, and I got very, very lazy. Yeah, I got put in on the bench in just 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Didn't even get the game. Anyways, yeah, this is. Oh god, look at the wide hand, chat. That makes it so much worse. Get little sausages. That makes it so much worse. That's crazy. Dingo, I've been slipping. Next time you see me, make sure I went to the gym. All right, the dupes. That sounds good. The view is not flattering for the fingers. That is facts. That is straight facts. It is not flattering in the slightest. Oh no, it says ugly in it. Words on stream is making me self-conscious. No, Sharescape. Sharescape, why? Okay, why would you oh my god. You know what, chat? One thing I'll say about my hands. Yeah, I just looked at the Discord Pixajah. That's what my reaction was just now. But you know what I have to say? Back in elementary school, my hands made a fantastic turkey. When you stick your hand in the paint and then you make a turkey, I had the most lit turkey. Checkmate. How about 6 lands Ragavan? Yeah, there's Discord. Chat, how do we feel about 6 lands Ragavan? It's got an Arena of Glory in it. Hey, big fan. Good luck. Have fun. GLHF smile. Let's take another look. Jeez. I think I gotta keep his hand. Opponent chat on stream. Opponent stream sniping? That's fine. They wouldn't be the first ones. Yep. Blade a la Blood Chief. Uh, hmm. I let it go, I think, but they have a saga. Oh, you got the view there in-game chat. Gotcha. Kabu. Actually, probably my best draw. Okay, not a brood scale. And I do have a consign in my hand, so I think I can kind of play the long game here. Ancient stirrings, blah, 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 blah. I think I dash the Ragster, and then I send in with both, and I don't discard a Flage, but instead I eat their Kozilek's command out of their graveyard. So I don't get Turbo Ember Cooled. Do I want to Blade of the Blood Chief? Yeah, actually, I think I do. I could do some sweet things with Flage. And also if they start comboing off, or if they sack a few things. Haywire might. No. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't know what my next turn's gonna look like. Probably discarding that. Do I want to equip the blade? Maybe I equip the blade dash Ragavan. Is that good? Maybe I'm discarding Flage. I guess I'm actually discarding Flage. If I trade the Ragavan, I might be able to hasty Flage out of the graveyard the following turn. I guess they're just gonna kill the blade anyways. But if they kill the blade after I equip it, then I get a counter anyways. I think I'm down for all this. I can't really beat them just killing me. They have another whatever. I'm dead. Alright, they're not killing my Ragavan. Which I think is pretty smart of them. Guess I'll die. Guess I won't die. Mm-hmm. This might be... I can't even haste a Riddler yet. Another blade. I was gonna say, maybe this is a hasty Riddler game. I just can't even do that. I need another red or another blue. Doesn't seem too good here. Welp. Best I can do is cat. Block. Scion, Nicodle, go. Tapped out, can't beat anything. It's either that or I try to Riddler into Lightning Bolt. Maybe Riddler into Lightning Bolt is the move. How close are they on the Emrakul front? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we haste Scion plus Ragavan last turn? Yeah, but I kind of want to haste this Riddler. I might just haste the Scion out of my hand this turn. I'm always going to haste the Scion out of my hand this turn. If I draw a land, I can haste the Riddler and the Scion and win. But I have to draw a land. Oh, this Kavu has trample. And so does the Nicodle. BFG, thank you for the raid. Another Riddler. Ragavan is actually a detriment to cast. If I cast the Ragavan, they can ping it and then add a counter to the Ballista for free. We could haste Riddler. We can't haste the Riddler. Our mana doesn't allow for hasted Riddler. But if I haste Scion and I attack with Scion, Kavu, Scion, they have to take the 4 in the air. 1, 2, 3. Then they block here. 3, 6. No, they sack the Eldrazi spawn, pump the Ballista by 2, and then kill the Ragavan, and then pump the Ballista by 1, and then they get to kill the Wild Nicodle, and they get to pump the Ballista by 2. So yeah, the Ragavan's really bad. I'm pretty sure I just haste this Scion. I just attack. If I do this, I believe I kill their entire board. What is the dog doing? I guess they get to make this a 5/5. And they get to kill Scion, and then they get to kill Nicodle. You know, Kavu having first strike is actually pretty bad for me here. Yep, got inspiration from Nicodle. Okay, so we still got to clear their board. We just ended up having less resources than I had hoped. I might as well warp Riddler. I don't think there's a reason not to warp the Riddler. Take a draw, 2 pass. I guess I could have died to Emrakul. Okay. Uh, consign a memory in stub out wrath wear tear clarion conquer. I was at 9. Trying to think if Emrakul kills me. I take 2. Nah, I don't think it kills me. They could escape my Flage and then kill my Flage. Right? If they drew a land. I think I want to keep the bolts. Probably just got a couple Ragavans, call it a day. Hey, Kavu, get back in there. Just cat abuse. Out in a cuddle. Are the 4 ley lines worse than the 2 Nicodle? Nope. Nicodle's very bad. I think it's a keeper. But, like, not a keeper I'm super happy about. Blade, drum, blade. Getting deja vu. Hand needs more Nicodle. His hand needs a Temple Garden. Or not a Temple Garden, Hollow Fountain. Actually, a breeding pool would be ideal. Breeding pool off the Arid Mesa. Bonk. So if I cast the Kavu, grab Temple Garden, cast the Kavu, leave up Bolt, Consign. They could grab Haywire Mite, and they could eat my treasure token theoretically, and then maybe potentially kill me afterwards. So maybe I'm supposed to cast Kavu off of treasure token mountain and have it be a 1/1. But I need to crack this fetch anyways. Yeah, I'm not gonna play around Haywire Mite on the treasure token. If they want to do that, it's fine. How you doing, Josh? Yo, Josh. Haywire Mite. Uh-oh. Thought Knot's here. Josh, are you gonna be at Las Vegas Pokemon Regionals? I imagine yes, because you live there. All right, I will be there as well. 2 bindings. 2 binderoos. I could get Steam Vents and then leave up 1 Leyline binding. Could also just bolt the Haywire Mite, leave up a Leyline binding instead. I don't know if I needed a second Kavu. I think I just kill this Haywire Mite. And then pass. This is probably getting Steam Vents. Because the Haywire Mite's going to eat a Leyline binding anyways. They've been to Nature's Claim. That seems good for me. Plays the Brood. I'm definitely going to try to binding it. Off of Steam Vents. I send my Temple Garden to the Shadow Realm. Unholy Heat. Wow. I didn't have that on my list. I had a multiple of being dead to Kavu. So I think I just attack, exile Urza Saga out of the graveyard, and then play another Kavu. Seems right to me. Tap better. Tap better is an important part. Cavern of Souls, Eldruzi. And for the final card, you have a Kozilek's Command. Oh. And it does keep you alive, doesn't it? Pass. I'm kind of surprised they didn't scry draw. Chrysalis? Another Kozilek's Command? Wow. We hate Kozilek's Command in this house chat. One top, one bottom. Their one top was a Grove of the Burn Willows. Why would they want to land here? I guess they're trying to draw into Emrakul. Hi, Riddler. Oh, hi, Riddler. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Oh, hi, Wrath of Disguise. I don't think I need the Wrath of Disguise. Top decked Eldrazi Temple. Let's go get the second blue source in case I want to cast the Riddler. Leyline a la Guildpact. If you Wrath X1 and they draw Emmy, they can't abuse the binding. Well, I would binding the Emrakul, no? I think I tried to Risen draw land. I mean, they can't even abuse the binding, really, right? Exile target non-land permanent. Till this enchantment leaves the battlefield. I think I put him on a 2-turn clock. What do you think, Chad? Do we put him on a 2-turn clock, or do we just leave up late line binding? Or a 1 turn clock, rather, not a 2 turn clock. We could leave him on a 2 turn clock, or we could put him on a 1 turn clock. Yeah, I think it's only Emrakul. Yeah, they could do that if they draw Emrakul. It's not gonna be good for me. It was actually a 1 turn clock either way, it turns out. Oh, I see. It's actually a 0 turn clock. Well, alright. Catch. I'd like to attribute this win to none other than the GOAT of the deck, Wilder Nakatl. Let's all pay tribute to Wilder Nakatl for a second. We love you, Wilder Nakatl. What should we do, chat? I don't really want to start another league. But some people are still on game 0. Learn to entomb the Archon. Alright, let's watch this. What happened? I missed it. That's so clutch. I'm so happy that you binned an Archon to your turn 1 tap land. Very cool. I'm glad that's the thing you can do for free in this format, by the way. Eight matches in progress. I hate to leave you again, chat. But I think I might just leave you to the words on stream devices. I'll be right back. This time, I won't forget to autopilot it. In the Reanimator Discord, we call it the Dingo Special. Hit him with the Dingo Special. Well, 1/2. Off your surveil land, persist on turn 2. Never stood a chance. Yeah, give us the iPad to play with. Alright, chat. Make sure you play with the iPad while I'm gone. Get Daddy Dingo up in levels. Let's get to level 40. We haven't hit level 40 on Words on Stream. Okay, chat. So when I get back, you better be on level 40. That look embarrassing compared to Deceive. Oh, holy schmoly. Gasman. Wow, my hand's unplayable. I run the challenge fire fast. Look at that hand chat. I don't know if you can see it very well. It's Kavu, Ragavan, Flage, Scion, Riddler. Not a land in sight. Two pair. Pretty good Balatro hand. Maybe if I had the two pair Joker. This hand's much better. And by much better, I mean I have a Wild Nikala in my hand. It's not even much better. It's like marginally better. Turn 1 Cat Poggers. I'm pretty sure I'm going turn 1 Ragavan. I don't know. Do I put back planes? I think I put back planes. I either go turn 1 Ragavan or turn 1 Lash Portigo. I lose. I doubly lose. Oh my god, Wild Mikado. I'm number 8. Scheisse. Okay. Hey, we're going Lush Portico on turn 1. Top the steam vents. I guess I should Lightning Bolt first. And then play my Wild Nikado. Yeah, time for Wilder Nikado. Go Wilder Nikado. Kill them. That's right. Don't you draw a Scion. You're gonna get flaged, aren't you, actually? Oh, you didn't get flaged. This is quite the surprise. Don't you feel embarrassed? My opponent's also... I'll have you know, my opponent is 6-0. Wait, Gasman, you're dream crushing me. Wait, Gasman, you're dream crushing me? I thought we had something special. Broken heart. Oh, Gasman said I'd dream crush my own grandmother if I could. That's savage. That's so savage. I don't know, I'm gonna get stubbed back, aren't I? That's fine. I don't think I should be getting stubbed back here. Grandma, I need to be on the play for top 8. You don't understand. Play draw discrepancy matters so much. Goodbye, Grandma. Send her to the Shadow Realm. I would like to dash my Ragster. They're probably going to be a top 8, or on the play in top 8 regardless. Consign. Yeah, I really like Gasman. Gasman's really funny. Gasman is hilarious. Oh no. I have to get rid of both of the ley lines, I think. I can either get my Kabu back or get rid of both of the ley lines. I think I have to get rid of both of the ley lines. Man, this feels so bad. Hate to be a part of that. Maybe getting my Kabu back was better. First strike in Ragavan. I think I'm gonna die to first strike in Ragavan. Hey Dingo, I'm the guy that won the challenge with you yesterday. Sorry to sack you out in the semifinals. How are you finding the deck? It's been pretty good. It's all good though. It was quite the back and forth game. I realize I have this end of combat stop still. I don't really want to get bolted and die. Ah. I mean, that's kind of good, no? That plays. Um, Maybe I just send Ragavan. I send both. You think so? I probably have to block, huh? Excuse me. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense too. I think I just say go. Has to pass. Oh. What could I get boofood by? Red, red, white, green. So if they have lightning bolt, and I send in with Ragavan, this, And just dash and send it. All right. Just trying to think if there's anything I need to play around. Wear tear. I'm still laughing at the I would dream crush my own grandmother if I could. Oh, Gasman said I want to go play Battlefield. Good luck in top 8. See you there. 07. Gasman's so real. Another convenient dub. The payment finally go through. Oh, we did get paired up. I mean, you might just say, oh, just kidding. I'm actually gonna dream crush you. All right. Yay, we top 8'd chat. Let's go. That also means we gotta do something with our time. I would go play Ice Tiller Brood Scale. I forgot about that deck. Let's go play that. Wild Nicodle is broken. I told you, BFG. You were like, what? You're going to play that zoo deck in the challenge? I said, yeah, no problem. You said you were going to play Wild Nicodle in the challenge? Yep. How much for an amulet? Don't know. Same price as any other deck, the doobs. Is Surgical good against Samwise? Sometimes, yes. Most of the time, no. I would say probably not. Because if they have 2 foods, they can sack cat, and then they get surgical, and then they sack cat again. Spare chat? Alright. We're going to play that Ice Still Drowsy deck. I know we're owed to, but we're actually going to drop. Because I was playing these matches in between rounds of the top 8. Clipboard deck, that's right. The NARC, I leave for it on Thursday. There's one on Thursday. There's one on Friday. Well, I guess it's Saturday. Saturday, and then there's one in a month from Saturday. He said the deck was ill and sick. He said it was amazing, and we laughed in his face. And now look at you, not in the top 8 of the challenge. I tried to tell you, it was ill and sick. I think this is a keeper. You don't know what to play, Tony? You're not gonna play your best friend Solitude? I don't know, Tony. If I see you don't register Solitude, you and I might have to have some words. Solitude and 56 lands is not a deck. Well, you could play Esper. You can play Esper. You just gotta register 4 Solitudes, that's all. After how much you've been hyping up Solitude and downplaying Subtlety. They took my Emrakul. Wow. Opponent said, what happened to the cat? The cat. The cat. What does that mean? I want Kozilek's command him? Of course I want Kozilek's command him. Chat, what do you think what happened to the cat means? I don't know what they're referencing. Goodbye, Kozilek. I loved you and your command. Oh, Nakatl. Right. Nakatl is on the bench until top 8. Rice mana. Opponent's already at 11, by the way. Teferino. Pending for 3. I think we just pass. We get real cozy. Any thoughts on the Simic Birthing Ritual deck? I think it's a really, really strong deck against combo. And pretty weak everywhere else. But it's very good against combo. I binned you. I also binned you. Myco Spawn, Blade of the Blood Chief, Soul Guide Lantern. I think I take the Myco Spawn, maybe. This is kind of ass. I'm already gonna get a Blade off There's a Saga. Look at how much colorless mana I have, though. Six types. Cracks a fetch. Indeed. One, two, three, four. Spider-Man? Oh. Oh, no. I was kind of joking. Like, maybe it wasn't going to be Spider-Man. Oh, no. It's Spider-Man. Oh, I drew the win. Do I have a Vexing Bubble? Oh, I can't get a Vexing Bubble. I have to get the Blade. Alright. Well, We win. No, I could have hit always yes. I just didn't push it. I just didn't push it. Giant ghost quarter on my screen. I think we take the dismembers. I don't think I want Grafter's Cage. I could take Needle for a frog, maybe. One copy. I have to board cards out? Oh, man. Soul Guide Lantern. This should be like the matchup where I still explore is very, very strong. I kind of want the other Ghost Quarter as well. Bajuka Bog. It's probably not good enough. Can't believe the board cards out. All my cards are so good. Even Ice Till. Sand's not very impressive. I think we keep it though. I don't know if they're on the frog variant. Maybe I just named Teferi. Because both variants are playing Teferi. Ghost Quarter. Stir. We take the Kozilek's command. Next Pro Tour is in January. No, my choices don't matter. No, curse you, Thoughtseize. Another one. Another one? I would actually like to take Ice Still Explorer here. How does that affect the subathon? Drastically, I imagine. Might have to do it in December instead. I think we're going to do the subathon in December because of that, now that you mention it. I can't play the Ghost Quarter. I guess I should Needle. Just name it Teferi. I'm gonna pretend like you cracked that flooded strand. Teferi. Go. What do they do with them? Puts it on top. Saga. Go. Confirmed, definitely not Cobra Kai. Oh, they're playing Gorios? Oh, they are playing Gorios. It's so hard to tell what Esper Pile is Gorios and what Esper Pile is not Gorios. I thought it was not Goryo's. I've been playing too much Esper Blink. Now I think everything is Esper Blink. In Boba Chai, a spin-off of Cobra Kai where I go to my local boba shop and I get a chai tea. Yeah, blessed that the RC's open deck list. Broba Chai. Wow, Colin, I did not read that like you typed it. But yeah, I'd have to agree. But I definitely did not read that like you typed it. Blue, Riddler. I would play Subtlety if I had the RC tomorrow. In fact, I have the RC in a week, and I'm gonna play Subtlety. Subtlety and Mill? Kind of weird. Not gonna lie. The kind protein bar. Up in the top right, there's a show tiebreakers and a show pass rounds. You want to click the show tiebreakers. Oh, I thought they had no ephemerate and I was about to get blown out. Pretty lucky. Honestly, maybe it's good to play Goryo's right now, chat. Just because Goryo's looks like the rest of the Esper AI slot piles. It kind of disguises itself in closed deckless format. Yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to take an Urza Saga or Ghost Quarter. I don't imagine double Ghost Quarter does that much unless I find Ice Till. Oh, hey. That's not bad. I'm convinced Goryo's was mid and a terrible call for the Pro Tour meta. Like one of the Goryo's players who made top 8, I'm pretty sure got there thanks to limited. Yeah, he had an insane limited record. Alright, we took them off all their black sources. In an effort to try to not get Goryo's. You have Ephemerate? So I don't even think that's good enough. Oh, nice. We're number 4. Gasman's still number 1. Gasman tried to Dream Crush just for the sake of Dream Crushing. Still just number 1. Yeah. Higher seed has being on the play advantage compared to... So top 4 people are on the play, bottom 4 people are on the draw. It's like kind of a bracket system where it's like winner's bracket, top 4, loser's bracket, bottom 4. If you want to think about it like that. All right, GG. So, yeah. Yeah, they implemented it somewhat recently. Wait, Twitch just sent me a notification that says looking for something to watch. YungDingo's latest VOD is ready for you. I'm actually getting recommended my own channel. The algorithm's working, chat. It's recommending me to myself. It knows that I'm the target audience for my own content. Yeah, after this, I gotta go watch my VOD. It knows I'd be hitting the VOD review study sessions. I watch all my streams over again, every single one of them, every minute of every stream, and I VOD review how to become a better streamer, how to become a better Magic player. I'm on that constant grind set, chat. I've been playing Affinity, probably. Great Hachimachi in heaven. It's a keep. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that you can't watch your replays on Magic Online. I'm sad that they got rid of that. But I also understand it was causing a lot of issues, apparently. Which is what all the lag was coming from. Wait, people in Legacy are playing Twisted Image for Tameo? Man, Tameo must be a menace in Legacy. Twisted Image is a sweet card. I know you were a big Infect gamer. I heard you were trying to make a comeback out of Big Infect. But it was proving to be Little Infect. Gotta kill that Spellscape. There's a Smallpox player at Eternal Weekend. Is anybody playing Ley Lines? Low key, Ley Lines is one of my favorite Legacy decks. But I never had the goal to play it myself. It was so sick watching ley line players do well in the SCG Legacy days. Nobody's an Opalescence fan? Sarah Sanctum Opalescence, not your fancy? What is Legacy Ley Lines? Oh no. Oh no, chat forgot about Legacy Ley Lines. We gotta teach these kids about Legacy Ley Lines. Yeah, there it is. Now this deck, chat. This deck was the sauce. You got 4 copies of Crop Rotation, so that way you can get your Sarah Sanctum more reliably. You got 4 copies of Enlightened Tutor, which lets you put Opalescence on top. You got 2 Idyllic Tutors for the same reason. You have 4 Serum Powders for free mulligans. 1 Helm. I don't really know why this is in here. Oh, that's right, because you have 4 copies of Leyline of the Void, so you have the Helm plus Leyline of the Void combo in your deck. You have a bajillion other Leylines in Suppression Field. And then you have 4 copies of Opalescence, so that way you can just put a bunch of Leylines into play, and then use Sarah Sanctum, which makes a bunch of mana, and then you cast Opalescence, and you start beating your opponent down. You can also play turn 1 Suppression Field to stop our opponent's fetch lands from being activated. This deck was so cheesy. It was so funny though. Low key, one of my favorite legacy decks. It was 100% a meme, but it was so sweet. Rude. Not on Affinity, but still on an Izzet deck. Would you rather wear jeans in 110-degree high humidity weather or jean shorts in 0-degree weather? Jeans in 110-degree weather. Because I would do that anyways. Because I stand my jeans. Imagine not trading with the superior 1-drop. Is it the superior 1-drop in this case? It might be. I kind of want to kill the prowess threat. Ooh. He went hiking in jeans. Honestly, it sounds like a person of good taste. Nakado's so good for being discarded. Bin's immunogenic growth. Maybe I should just trade the Ragavan for the DRC. I trade the Ragavan when the DRC doesn't die to Lava Dart. Another Kavu. I think I want to keep both the cards in my hand. Yo, thanks, Da Vinci. I wonder if I am supposed to binding the cutter. Probably. I think that's the right play. Bobble. Slick shot. No plot. Bobble. Winning every challenge means that everybody else is bad. Alright, everybody else in chat, you're trash. Step up your game. Okay, this is kind of scary. I'm only taking 5, though. I got a couple draws of finding something good. That's not quite what I want. It could be what I want, because I have a Flage in the graveyard. Alright, let me turn off auto yields. I think I gotta send both Kavus. Good stuff, Wild and Cuddle. Oh, hey, that's a pretty good one. Oh, second slick shot. Yep, yep, yep. Didn't even give a haste. That's true, I didn't give a haste. My mistake. I'll give a haste next time. I think they probably have Violent Urge here, and they're going to trade for my Scion. Oh, they're going to Lightning Bolt their own slick shot. Okay. Violent Urge? I just died. That's fucking tough. That's actually so tough. We lost due to not hasting the Scion. Ain't that the truth? Uh, Wear Tear's probably fine. I want like a Nile Spell Bomb. Damn, I can't believe they had both the Bull and that. Can sign out. Do I want Nile Spellbomb? Like, I don't know. What's good here? Damping Sphere? Do you bring in Damping Sphere in this matchup? I don't feel like it's great. Keep the Ragavans on the play. It's just so bad in a Lava Dart. The Riddlers are also pretty holy schmoly. The Riddlers are also pretty poor. I guess I can Surveil. Should I play around Blood Moon? I want to play around Blood Moon. I get Plains Mountain. So I don't think I can take this off the table unless they have Flood Maw. Maybe I Surveil and get a Plains. That seems fine. Does not appear that they have Consign. I think it's kind of free to play around Blood Moon, though. Binding, hmm? Checkmate like last game, surely. 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 I'd be surprised if I lost even if I did go shields down. Yeah. Okay, we take Ragavan out on the draw. And if I take Ragavan out, do I want Damping Sphere? Cast Swift Spear, hold priority scoop. What if I did that? I don't know, I feel like Ragavan's so bad on the draw. It is a blocker. Maybe I just keep the Ragavan. Okay, we'll try it. If you suggest that Sphere is bad, I'll take your word for it. If they lava dart me, they lava dart me, I guess. This hand would have been double Damping Sphere. Is what this hand would have been. This hand looks pretty abysmal either way. Maybe Spellbomb, Damping Sphere. I think I have to mulligan this. This hand seems really bad. Yeah, alright. They also mulligan to 5. On the plus side. Steam Vents. Zep. I don't think I can play around Blood Moon with this hand, though. At least not very easily. We can try. Bot Slick Shot. I'm just not gonna fetch. I don't think I need to fetch yet. I don't want to draw that. Yeah, now it's game 3. We had the Leyline Scion. Yeah, Leyline Scion was pretty unbeatable. Bobble. Just don't pay attention to game 1. Game 1 don't matter. Alright. I got 3 removal spells. I don't even know if they're playing Blood Moon. Honestly, maybe I just don't play around Blood Moon. Hmm. think I let this go. Problem is just giving him another surveil. I don't have Godly Shrine. I'll give him one more surveil. I should probably kill. Well, I don't really want to kill the DRC though, because I kind of want to flage the DRC. All right, all this is fine. I think my plan's gonna be flage the DRC. I guess I could binding it and then flage the other one. That's right. Excuse me. I can't get Blood Crypt with this land. I was like thinking about Blood Crypt. I guess I'm just gonna binding one of them. And then we're gonna flage this one. Preordain. Time for a mooning. It is what it is. If I get Blood Moon, I get Blood Moon. Nothing else we could have done. I have to imagine they have an Unholy Heat in their hand. Was it ever Prowess's time to shine? They have 6 cards in their hand. And they didn't do anything. You have to have an Unholy Heat, right? Flood Maw. Huh. I will play around Blood Moon by getting a basic Mountain Jet. Okay. Blaze is here. Bolt. Oh, that must feel terrible. That must feel terrible. We gained 9 life. Yay. Mm-hmm. Not a good game. It was actually just a free match. Combat. Oh, yeah. Catch. GG's. Gasman's playing his Crazy Thursday. So All right, league match time. Back to the ice still land. I still think Nicodle sucks. I agree. Do you know what Crazy Thursday means? I don't. Enlighten me. Nicodle safe zone. In China, the KFC is on sale every Thursday. It's like Taco Tuesday. It's Crazy Thursday. But it doesn't even rhyme. They use the ad called Crazy Thursday. Same stuff. I don't understand. I feel like if you're gonna have like Taco Tuesday, at least it's like a play on words. Or not a play on words, but like a good alliteration. Is that the right word? I think so. China loves KFC. The more you know. Just the ads that turn into a meme. It's Crazy Thursday, chat. Maybe it rhymes in Chinese. Do they say it in Chinese on the ad? Or do they say it in English? Uh, yeah, why not? It's got nice to explore in it. How bad could it be? Like a White Orchid Phantom. OMG. White Orchid Phantom. Boonty, thank you for the follow. White Orchid Phantom. Oh. This gives me 2 blade triggers. That's kind of nice. Is this like all 4 Eldrazi decks put together? Pretty much. It might as well be. It's like the ramp brood scale Tron hybrid. The triple handshake meme. The qualification to be put into an Eldrazi deck nowadays is you have to be either green or colorless, and that's it. The bar's gotten really, really, really low. Science to Explorer's got to do something, chat. Well, that's interesting. Doesn't really help me here. So I'm pretty sure I'm just playing the Saga from the graveyard. Equipping Blade onto my Ice Still. My Flesh Raker. No, my Ice Still Explorer. Imagine if Solitude was a cat and it flips a Johnny. Holy crap. I milled a Bajuka Bog. Opponent is playing Boros Blink like it's blue-white Blink right now. Oh, am I dead? Does this kill the dingo? I think this kills the dingo. Nikata was actually banned. I know, it's kind of hard to believe. But Nikata was actually banned. Good decks or good plays you've been killing in the challenge lately? Well done. Neither. I've been playing like shit, and these decks suck. I'm just really lucky. I'm blessed. Can I Kozilek's Command for 4, and then I have 4 blockers, and I die to the White Orchid Phantom. And, yeah. Yeah. Can I Kozilek's Command for a Brood Scale? I think we gotta try. Oh. Well, what do we do now? Please draw La Bomba. Your plays and your deck sucks. Just try to get lucky, please. Everybody needs a little luck. Speaking of a little luck, top deck flagstones. I can have a Johnny kill itself. That means I have to attack with the Voice of Victory. If I have to attack with the Voice of Victory, I block with the Brood Scale and the Emrakul. I take 1, I go to 1. And I 0 a Johnny, and that leaves me dead. I think you need a 0 Johnny on a cat token. You know it makes a cat token, right? I guess everything dying will trigger the Brood Scale, right? Because I have the blade on it. I think I have to 0 a Johnny on a Johnny. Okay, I think I just go to combat. Yeah, the spawn block is free. So if I attack with these two, block, I go to 1. And then 0 Johnny, have it kill itself. I guess killing the cat token does make a spawn. Yeah, voice makes a red permanent. So 0 here. Die. Pass. This trigger happens, and I get 2 more thingies. Or 1 more thingy. She. I think we just got away with murder. I don't think I should have won that game. I didn't do anything but play an ice still on turn 4. Yeah, they weren't dead. They could have taken 1 more draw step. I almost clicked concede before that Kozilek's command, but then I remembered I could draw Brood Scale and win the game, maybe. I almost conceded, though. I think I want more Besejus. It's Emra, cool and fun. Okay, get out of my deck. At least one of you. I think Needle's probably fine, too. I don't really like Dismember against Energy. I think 4 life is a lot to pay. This I'll take. Vexing Bobble I won't. Could go down and Emrakul. Let's try like that. Maybe I want Force of Vigor in case they have Blood Moon. The combo. The combo being Ghost Quarter and Ice Till. Forced Quarter. Sound like Scooby-Doo over here. Gorsh. Oh, that's goofy. Gorsh. Scooby-Doo. Can you add the league list to flex slot? We're not going to finish this league. So, probably don't need to. Let's play the E-Temple and pass. Might finish it tomorrow. But it's just Spike's list. Yeah, it's just on the Spike's Mox field. I just went to his Mox field and sniped it. I think I'm just supposed to besage this Goblin Bombardment. They're looking for it. Aspiring Spike Mox field. There you go. I don't think I want to play the Haywire Might out yet either. I just ephemerate Najani. Holy Christ. I don't think I've ever seen anybody in the history of time ephemerate Najani. Uh-oh. Where did it all go wrong? They power crept, raised the alarm. Nope, history of time has been called. That means nobody has done it. Great Hachimachi, this sucks. Maybe I have to Mycospawn for an Urza Saga and then play a Haywire Might and then crack it on the Goblin Bombardment. Playing is Crazy Thursday. I still don't know what this means. I think I need to get Nerds of Saga. Kick Michael Spawn, eat the parlor. I think I'll die. Fairly confident I'll die if I do that. What's Crazy Thursday playing? We have no idea what Crazy Thursday's playing. I know what I'm playing. Wild Nicodle on 1. Wilder Nicodle. They drew another red permanent. It's a fucking wrap. I think this league match is doomed. Okay, we're gonna fetch something before we play this Kavu. We can't afford to get disenchanted again, chat. That was so embarrassing. That was Amulet. They're just gonna Besage me instead. Okay. Oh, hi, Scion. That means I don't have to fetch, right? Expedition map. Weird. Plays a Besage. Plays a Grazer, plays a Balance Land, maybe. Shannon might be able to survive thanks to the power of Kozilek's command. If nobody else got me, I know Kozilek's command's got me. Oh, they have another Johnny I lost. Balance Besage. Makes you wonder if it's ever right to binding the Grazer. And just go full Smork aggro. But probably not. Because they want their amulet back, then they want to copy it. I think I can do is play Kabu, though. And they have to Besage you. I guess they Besage you my ley line. I should have fetched. I don't know why they Besage you my ley line, but they certainly could. It would die to state-based effects, I think. Well, actually, would it die to state-based effects, or does it check afterwards? Get the land before Gabu dies. Sweet. Just like we drew it up. I don't know how these things work, as it turns out. Your streamer's kind of an idiot. My hand's really bad. Imagine how good this guy would be if he could read him. Can't even begin to fathom. Man, Ice to Explorer is just the worst. Just the worst in so many of these hands. What did they take? They chose Crumbling Vestige. Vestige. Sorry, Kav. Or Wild Nakatl. Let's call it Kavu. Oh, hi, Kavu. Your turn. Double Guided Souls. Wait, Chad, I think I'm about to do something sick. Blade of the Blood Chief. Ghost Quarter myself. Play a Brood Scale. And then we Solitude check him. Wow. Sometimes it's pretty good to Ghost Quarter yourself. Fact. By binding the Splunking, they can Besage you, get their amulet back. Alright. Yeah, they do have a Besage, don't they? They do, don't they? Ban Besage. Let's all ban Besage. Dingo absolutely loves Ghost Quartering himself. I just cannot get enough of Ghost Quartering myself. It's the only thing I can do to feel alive anymore. Gotta Ghost Quarter myself. When in doubt, gotta ghost quarter myself. Chooses a grazer. A second Beseju. Alright, so they got Beseju now. They have two Besejus in their hand. 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 Chat, they have two Besejus in their hand! But wait, how many Besejus do they have in their hand? I'm sorry, how many Besejus? Wow, I just think that's way too many Besejus, personally. I guess I need to leave that up. How can they have two Besejus if Beseju's legendary? Holy shit. You're right. Fluted Strand for Fluted Strand. Block, block, block. I have a pack to pay for, right? Chat, did you know that they have two Besejus in their hand? Don't panic. I know it's horrifying. Absolutely so scary. But don't panic. It's okay. Shifting Woodland. Alright, everybody panic. I'll make sure I don't die. If I hit the Splunking, they can pick up Beseju again, so that's not very good. If I hit the Titan, do not panic. They have the third Beseju. I know they have Mycosynth Garden in their hands. I'm pretty sure I'm just binding this Titan. I don't know. Maybe that's throwing. But I really don't want them to pick up T-West either. They surely don't have the third Beseju, right? Yay! I feel like you shouldn't have won that game, but maybe yes. Maybe yes. But I bought out bolts and Nicodles last time. Let's bring in a single surgical. Or to get him with a single surgical. How has Riddler been? Pretty much useless. I could also take out the ley line of the guild packs in this matchup. Maybe they're worse than Bolt. Actually, how do you feel about that, Shadow? Do you think these are worse than Bolt in the matchup? Yes. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to side him out, huh? Is this hand a mulligan? I don't have a threat in it. Keep? I don't think this is a keep. I do, however, think this is a keep. Maybe they want to besage you. Cope. Cope, 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 cope. We're coping so hard. Gosh, I love coping. Coping makes me feel good. Combat. Get him. And am I the amulet player? No, I'm not the amulet player. I'm never the amulet player. I am the Kavu player, though. Ow! Oh, they didn't copy. We're gonna get him with the Leyline binding? Why did they let me untap? Good draw. Also good draw. Didn't copy. Hmm. Green? Escape shift? Yay. It was free. Alright, prediction time. Chat, will we win the finals? We're not splitting today. Win challenge finals? Yes. No. 5 minutos. What's the finals? I don't know. Esper or Swaggy P. Can you please show that brood scale list? Boom. Yeah, we're adopting the BFG school of thought, and we're not going to split today. I think I'm going to be on the draw. Why is their challenge going to 1 a.m.? That's pretty common. Vexing Bobble. I did lose round one of the challenge, yeah. I lost round one of yesterday's challenge also. More flesh riggers. I can't believe I wanted to queue up for a fast game and then I immediately queued up into mono white land destruction. I've been ejected. White Orchid Phantom. Wastes. I'm gonna Ghost Quarter my wastes. Loses to deck, plays the deck. Alright, guess I'm about to play mono white land destruction. Good luck, everybody else. Oh, Flesh Rigger. Should do. That's actually a pretty good idea. Every time we lose to a deck, we have to swap to that deck. And then we do that until we trophy. Wait, that's so smart. Hold on. Somebody give this person a raise. No, my bug. Mine bug. Alright, I really don't want to play against land destruction. So let's just play the last round of the challenge and let's get out of here. Playing as land destruction is gonna be like an hour. We're probably gonna end up winning it. Thanks to Ice Still Explorer, but we're gonna be a DB account abuser. And not play an hour-long match against mono white land destruction. The poll should really be, do you side out Wild and Coddle again? There's a 100% chance I'm siding out Wild and Coddle. I don't know if they play Esper. Guess we're about to find out. I want to see if it holds true. If we don't split, we lose. I always used to have this saying that if you don't split, you end up losing. So we're going to say no split, and then we're going to see if we lose. There's a strong correlation between the two. I broke that this morning. Hopefully we can also break that. That'd be cool. No, there's not a split button. You have to resolve the manner in messages. Hello, do you want to split? Hello, do you want to split? Oh my god. Alright. This is probably fine. As soon as I saw 6 lands wild and cuddle, yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah, he didn't even offer a split. GG. See, there's 100% correlation. If you don't split, you lose, chat. It's just facts. I don't know. Do we think we put Flage or Leyline Binding back? Because I'm pretty sure I'm keeping the other four. I feel like it's Flage, but I don't know. Kind of close. Maybe I need the Flage to catch up. Sragavan's probably not connecting, and I might be playing against either Energy or Storm. I'm playing against Storm? Zoo is good against combo. Let's see what we can do. DRC. They have no cards in hand. One, two, three. I bet 20k points on Storm and I got DRC. I just gotta make sure they're not gonna be able to Past in Flames and kill me next turn. So if they play Ritual Land, they're up to 5 mana. They can pay 4 for the Past in Flames. And that Past in Flames is gonna go Ritual, Ritual, Valakut Awakening, Rents Resolve, Rents Resolve. This is awkward. Go get him, buddy. Yeah, Arena of Glory would be hot. What if they cast this Ritual? No. I don't think it changes too much if I wait for the Ritual. Pretty sure the same thing happens either way. So these two are gone forever. Ritual's very scary. Play this, play land, pass. Yep, Riddler Zoo versus DRC Storm is the finals of your Modern Challenge. That's one card on top. I'm very scared. I really hope it's not a Ritual. Alright. It's party time. Uh-oh. Asked to split again. Can we split, please? Now we got Damping Spheres post board. We'll be fine. We'll see if they can kill us here. Probably. This is about all the interaction I have, though. Are they pending our shit? Say la vie. Nothing more we could have done. Alas, there was nothing more that we could have done. I found a Ral. You have to resolve splitting through personal means, we'll say. If you had to play a Pro Tour tomorrow, what would you play? Esper Blink. GG. Damping Spheres. All of these. Some of these. One of these. I think we take Riddler out. Actually, Consignment Memory is probably poor. I don't think I want the extra consigns. Then 2 Flages out. It's either Flage or Tribal Flames. I like Flage. Clarion Pharrell. It might be better than the 3rd Flage. I don't know. I don't know how good Flage is in this matchup. Leyline's also kind of weird. Maybe I take out Leyline. How do I... Shadow Titan here? How would you board? Cut Leylines. Consign has been good. I don't know if I want 4. Maybe I roll 2. I think it's a mulligan. I think his hand's too slow. I really think I want a 1-drop. Okay. Monkey Paw Curls. My 1-drop's a Wild Nacatl. But at least I have a 1-drop. Time to die with Nacatl in play. It turns on stub, I swear. Does that cat have a bowling shirt on? Did Shadow Titan just doubt against his own favorite deck? The answer to this and more coming soon. I don't think I get to play the Ragavan. I think I need to leave up Leyline Binding if they're so willing to throw a Ruby Vanillion in the trash. They probably have another one plus a ritual if I had to guess. Oh, even scarier. DRC. Buy the coddle! Oh! Oh, thank God. I was worried. They put a card on top. You got. Sometimes in life, there's nothing you could have done but get got. This is 100% just for killing Damping Sphere. Alright, let's see if I die. What the fuck is this? Gideon of the Trials? Holy shit. Prevent all damage target permanent would deal. What the fuck? Oh my god, grape shot. Mind a cuddle. This dude's fucking gaming. He's having the time of his life over there. That's kind of funny. Oh man. I can't get the Blood Crypt. If I could get the Blood Crypt, I could cast the DRC and then Leyline Binding. 4/4. As long as you control Gideon, you can't lose the game. Your opponent can't win the game. There was a big overhaul for Flex Slot recently. I think I'm supposed to binding this medallion still, even though the Gideon might kill me. They don't have double white. I think they missed their land drop last turn. Well, that's not good. Luton Strand. Pass. Kind of can't do anything. Could play the Ragavan. Seems kind of bad if they just flip a Ral and kill the Ragavan. I don't get to surveil. Because then I can't cast Flage if I surveil. Well, they might just kill me here anyways. Another Ral and Mountain. Well, that ain't gonna do it. Maybe I surveil anyways. Is this good enough? I mean, it is a threat. Hope they don't pass in flames. What's better? Kavu. Don't you been past in flames? Blood Moon. Oh, Shimoli. Blood Moon. Maybe I wanted to keep that in my hand. I feel like killing the Row is important. I could have kept that in my hand because it kills them next turn. I don't know. Letting him untap with Row is so scary. How's Riddler? Mid minus. It was fine. I think it was probably better than it was better than Fable. But overall not great. Oh. Huge. Immediately taps wrong. Check your eyes, X5th. There's no other way to tap, my friend. I have one red source and one blue source. Alright, final game. I think maybe I want more consigns. Also, I have to deal with Blood Moon. Yeah, it's the finals. An untimely malfunction. Let's not forget the untimely malfunction. I could probably go down to a singleton flage. I don't know, maybe I just play full 4 consign. I'm scared of the planeswalkers though. Low key. Planeswalkers are kind of terrifying. I'm gonna keep it. It plays around Blood Moon fairly well as well. Lose to Rel. It's fine. If I die to Rel, I die to Rel. Ranch Resolve, Wooded Foothills. I think I'm gonna need double blue. I think I waited a turn on this Kavu. and just have like optimal protection up here. March, Bloodstained Mire. Or maybe I wait another turn on this Kavu. Yeah, they should have Blood Moon. I think we keep waiting on the Kavu until that March is gone. Yeah, we have our one basic plains in our hand. So Zoo Control. One threat, four answers. And too many lands. Don't forget that part. I do never cool. Ruby Medallion. Consign. Glimpse Valakut. Okay. Go. Perfect draw. A Nakatl to discard. It's gonna be annoying. I think I'm gonna stub this. Just because making 3 spawns is really bad for me. Slows down my clock quite a bit. Consign. I don't think they have Blood Moon. I'm gonna discard my planes. Famous last words. I'm gonna get Blood Moon into Oblivion. The protagonist of the tournament has entered the battlefield. Met by the counter protagonist. Vince Arid Mesa. I think I'm supposed to binding. I don't know. If they find Ral, then it's really bad for me. Do I just let the DRC rock? I think I just let the DRC rock. In Sacred Foundry. Ritual, ritual. Past in Flames. Consign kind of goaded. Bolt. 5. Yeah. Yay! That's a dub, chat. We got a triangle. Woo! We got a triangle, a triangle, and a triangle, chat. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that. 3 triangles in one. Triforce has nothing on that. Never wanted to split. Not a single time in my life. Congratulations, believers. Sorry you lost all your points, Shadow Titan. Should have believed in your deck. And there's the consensus, chat. Never split. Never split. Also, I need a Bing Bong Riot from y'all. You got my permission. It's Bing Bong Riot time. Three triangles. Yes, yes, yes. Yo, the acidic hadistic. Coming in. Sorry, the acidic hasidic. Coming with a mod. And you know what that means, chat? Bing bong, bing bong. You know, it's because of the Hawaiian bowling shirt. Dimere, dimere, machiro. What are we on? This is the DB account. So that's 2 challenges in a row. That Wild Nakatl is 1, chat. Open those chests. How many chests do I have? 565. I must stockpile them for the winter. I also apparently have a Final Fantasy set. I love you, Wild Nakatl. Oh, sorry. 2 challenges in a row, and BFG won a challenge somewhere in between there also. Well, that was sweet. Zoo's kind of good, I guess. Yeah, Riddler and no ephemerate. I'm trying to think how I'd even change this list. I can't take out the Wilder Nicodle. It was too good. Register the kitty for Houston. I also don't know if I can do that in good faith either. I don't have Wilder Nicodle, sadly. Tech's good, though. Took that bolt like a champ. Consign was also very good. Surprisingly. Crazy. Crazy run. How much is this Omen Pass set worth? Omen Pass. It's worth about 33 tickets. Well, that's not great. The set of Edge of Eternities was worth a lot more. Edge of Eternities was worth 134 compared to 34. The Riddler was about the cost of 90% of that. Because I think Riddler is like... Oh my god. What is that? What is that price on Riddler? 128 tickets for a Riddler. Like what? Why? Huh? How? Who? Goodbye, Amino. Yeah. Low stock, by the way. How many? There's 8 copies of Riddler. And there's 1 copy of this Riddler. Crypto down, Riddler up. Would you rather invest in Bitcoin or Quantum Riddler? Yeah, me and BFG back-to-back challenge wins. It was the Coco lunch date. That's what did it. Alrighty, chat. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out for the challenge win. That's pretty sick. I haven't won a challenge in a minute. That was the last time I won a challenge. Oh yeah, I won the challenge with Neoform. I guess it hasn't been that long. So we top 4 yesterday. What did we do on... Oh, yesterday was Friday. Okay, so we top 4 yesterday. We won today. Should we play the challenge tomorrow? Maybe we'll run it back tomorrow? I really wish this deck also had a Thundering Falls, I think. 1 Thundering Falls, and like... I really want to cut Wild Nicodle, but I don't think I can cut Wild Nicodle after his performance today. This zoo list is perfection, I think. Just board out Wild Nicodle every single time. I don't know, having the extra threat was kind of fine. Also, it's really hype that Wild Nicodle keeps winning challenges. A Johnny for the cat synergy. Wait, I think you're onto something. But yeah, definitely think a Thundering Falls would do some justice in this list. Probably over the Lush Portico. I don't think the Lush Portico makes sense, does it? I feel like 9 times out of 10, I would rather have Thundering Falls. Thundering Falls and Shrine for Krypton Portico, yeah. I think so. I think that just makes more sense. GG's, Esper. Close games. Very, very close games. What is that Gideon doing in your deck, by the way? What the? That Gideon's unhinged. Alright, BFG, do my Twitch Prime plug for me. Did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can link it to Twitch and get a free Twitch Prime that you can sub to your favorite challenge winner, whether it be me or BFG? Since we both won a challenge in the past 24 hours, you could use your prime on either one of us. Think about it. My mouse died. I can't even turn off the stream anymore. Mouse run out of mouse juice. The mouse is out of mouse food. Gotta feed it. Can you switch the stream view back? This is crazy. I think this is a good view, no? You get YungDingo? I don't know. Chat was like, bring back YungDingo. Turn your main breaker off for the house. Alright, chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will be back. You want the wide fingers one more time? Oh my god, it's so much worse every single time I look at it. I look like fucking Mr. Mime. Ta 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 ta. Or was that the Hariyama? I don't know. Makuhita? Makuhita. Anyways, chat, get on out of here. I appreciate y'all hanging out, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Play another challenge. Until then, have a good one. And you should probably play Zoo or Blink in Modern. Wait, where's Nathan? Where's Nathan? Nathan, I told you, Zoo is broken. Zoo is on the same tier as Titan. Take my word as gospel, Nathan. Zoo is as good, if not better than Titan. Exclamation mark PT. This is why I said I was going to play Zoo. You better see me and my cats in Houston. No promises. I'm going to look for somebody to raid chat. How about we raid nothing related to Magic because nobody's playing Magic right now. I'm going to send you over to my buddy Jonathan Tene. Goodbye, chat. For real this time. For really real.